but I'm just like, I can't. So anyway, my phone is already low battery. Joy, I didn't even notice. Uh, Something really funny happened to me that made me come live. Like I was like, okay, I better go to work before I do anything unnecessary. Um, Hi, I'm a full-time YouTuber. This is my job. How are you? Okay. Um, I almost got into my first YouTube feud. I don't know that it would have turned into a feud, but somebody with 50K creators just randomly started talking crap to me, and I'm like, I almost commented back, and I'm like, I did comment back, but then I sat there for a minute, and I'm like, the pros don't outweigh the cons of being catty and rude or even sarcastic when it comes down to it spiritually. Amen, warthog. Yeah, caffeine is the devil. But, so, hi. So this person with 50K creators just gave me like a hate comment, and they basically said, they insulted the way that I breathed. And they said that I got attention or followers by breathing funny. And my automatic response is like, do tell us how you got 50K followers. Was it from your sweet personality? Like, enlighten us how you got 50K followers. Because you're so sweet. So I made that comment and then I deleted it. So I'm like, okay, I'm a spiritualist. Oops. And then I was kind of like laughing at myself or just imagining the whole world. I'm like, I was imagining like I said, the pros and cons of doing what I had done and I ended it. But I was like thinking about the pros and cons, and I'm like, there's enough hate in the world. There's enough hate in the world. Yay, Nate. I thought that was funny though. Usually when trolls troll me, they're like faceless or they don't have like 50K followers. And so I was thinking just like, oh my God, this is how the world just gets worse and worse. Like I'm over here like having fun being a hater. Like yeah, that woman hated on me and then I wanted to hate on her back. And I found it entirely entertaining and I'm laughing about it. And I did it and I undid it. But it was just a beautiful example of like how the world works, how hate begets hate, but it doesn't have to. You can rise above. It was so funny too. I looked at her channel and she's like wearing a bunch of makeup and she has her eyebrows done and she's all trying really hard. Look at my curves. Okay, that's how you got your following. Okay, don't get me wrong. I have some thirst trap videos, but that's not like what got me modernized. So, I mean, it helped, but whatever. That's not what people are here for anymore, which I find endearing. And this also highlights some sort of elitism that I should probably extinguish within myself. Remember where you came from, bleep. Okay. But yeah, that was fun. Definitely an egotistical moment for sure. Shout out to that girl living rent free in my mind this morning with her little mean comment. She's gonna go put on makeup and breathe normal. I like makeup, by the way. I just think it's funny. Anyway, I'm catty today. Catty, catty, catty. Go do your eyebrows. Go pluck something. Aren't you busy plucking something? Okay. Don't you have to go defoliate some part of yourself now? Aren't you busy? Okay, okay, okay. Aren't you busy adhering to some beauty standards that are going to take a long time? Don't you gotta go stare at the mirror and worry about something? Okay, I'm entertaining the hell out of myself. This is a really beautiful example of like how hate blossoms in the world. Is that something you do? Is that something Jose's dad is worried about my pits. Maybe you should worry about yourself. Hi. Thank you, Jocelyn. I'm assuming I said your name right. Hi, Ace Finelli. I'm glad to hear that. This channel is about my weird breathing and my egotistical pandering and me not being homeless and poor or in federal prison. Hi! I'm a DJ, but we're not really doing that right now. I mean, we could. Where's my Bluetooth? There it is. Ooh. Thank you. Feeling awesome. I like the name of your channel. Ooh, woo. No, I didn't. I actually have no reference. I have no point of reference of the Uwu couple or the Uwu crew except for other people talking to me in my YouTube chat about it, which I find remarkable. Like, shout out to them for getting it done in the population, in the populace's consciousness. They got it done. I gotta admire that. Ooh woo. Speaking of the Uwu crew, unrelatedly, I have a song called Drop the Uwu. Did they drop the Uwu? Is it my fault? Uh-oh. Oh my bro, this is not the dark web. But, okay. Drop the doo-doo. That's not what I said. I said drop the ooh-woo. Ooh-woo? Ooh-woo? I guess we should listen to it now. Where? Oh my god. Okay. Is this phone dead? No, it's fully charged, but it's turned off. Okay. I love how I just answered that like that. I was like, is this phone dead? I'm like scared. And I'm like, no, it's fully charged. It's just not turned on. Ooh woo is something that anime girls say. I don't know if it means something actually. I just drop the ooh woo. I don't ask questions about the ooh woo. In ooh woo we trust. Yay! Thank you, David Wood. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I sing a lot. Ooh woo. Yay! My phone's fully charged. It's a miracle. Do 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 again. Do 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 do. It could be. Ooh woo. We're about to drop the ooh woo. Oh, I'm even gonna turn the Bluetooth speaker on first, like a real DJ.
Hey girl.
Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
Connected to Pink Moon.
What the hell just happened? Okay, thank you.
Drop. Hey girl. Disconnected.
What are you doing, phone? Don't you know how to drop the ooh woo? It was just connected.
Connected to.
How many cam girls does it take to connect the Bluetooth? How many?
Connected to. Hey girl. And Pink Moon.
Okay, we dropped it. Are you kidding me? It's lagging like hell. I don't know why.
Drop the ooh, honey.
Drop the ooh woo.
Honey. Drop the ooh, honey. Honey. Drop the ooh.
Oh my god. I'm sorry I find that hilarious. My bad. I'm questionable today spiritually. I'm sorry that the ooh woo girl cheated on the ooh woo guy. I don't know these people. I'm laughing because I've been there ranting about getting cheated on YouTube Live, or not YouTube Live, but I mean I have a couple videos on my channel about getting cheated on, and that's why I was laughing, because that's a place. Being on YouTube talking about being cheated on is a place. Not the best place, but hi. That's unfortunate. Thank you. Are you better than Jose's dad, who's worried about my pits? Jose Hoyos? Worried about my pits. Your armpits concern me. That is not even true. This is the part where your mouth falls open in disgust. I don't know that I even need to say this, but when somebody cheats, it's not because their partner wasn't good enough. Let's get that established. When the cheater cheats, that is something wrong inside of their soul. Not because you weren't handling it at home. Anyway, hi. Jose, I don't know. Where is your Jose?
Drop you, honey. Honey, drop it. Drop the honey. Honey, drop you, honey.
Is that true, Robbie? Do I get into my element as the hours go on? Is that what it's called? I think cheating is a sign of stupid addiction. Really, I talk about yes-ish. Thank you, feeling awesome. Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. I'm a full-time YouTuber. Well, the internet is dangerous, isn't it? No! Clap, clap, clap. Harpoon. I honestly feel like YouTube Live is my life calling, which sounds hilarious. But, no. I mean, of course I get tired if I sit here for 10 hours. I literally go until my mind or my body can't take it anymore. So, that's how I go. I go hard. So, more times than not, I am amazed that I can sit here for 5 hours and just feel okay. Or more than okay. Hi. The question was, do my lives ever get tiring? Well, yeah, 10 hours into anything, you might be over it. But I have a lot of enthusiasm. Also, I'm not just on a YouTube Live. I'm meeting humanity. Hi. Speaking tongues, you gotta make me speak tongues. You about to make me speak tongues? That's really interesting, feeling awesome. Did you read the Dragon Riders of Pern series as a child? I did. I don't have I don't have hallucinations. I just have intrusive thoughts. It's okay. They can make me speak tongues. I meant trigger me to speak tongues. I'm not short. I'm 5'9" almost, or 172 centimeters tall. I like your confidence. Hi. Oh. I am physically disabled and I have symptoms of Tourette's, but I have a special kind of Tourette's. I have the good kind of Tourette's. I've never heard of the good kind of Tourette's. No, Christopher, I slept. I just couldn't get out of. Thank you, Jeremy. I like that. Oh my God, I want to make an album called Tantric Warrior Princess. I wonder if Xena has Warrior Princess. I might have to just do Warrior Queen. Oh, I wonder if Xena has Warrior Princess trademarked. I didn't finish the sentence. She probably does. That was terrible. I'm sorry. I should go water my plants. I couldn't get out of bed, so I didn't do any gardening today. But this is me out of bed. I'm still in bed. Goddess. Tantric warrior goddess. That's a good one. Honestly, I want both. Drop that ooh woo, honey. Let's see if Sour Berry World is on Spotify. I released it last night. After I stopped streaming, I released Sour Berry World. That probably should have been what I've been talking about. But it wasn't. Let's see. Yay! I love it how fast it goes on Spotify. My first album of 2026, Sour Berry World, released on January 1st. The album cover is great. Look, I got a weird ass face for my sour berries. Sour Berry World, January 1st, it's out. Here we go. I'm gonna put it on, then I'll be right back. I got triggered. Whoops, I messed that up. Sour Berry World on Spotify. Happy New Year's. All the time, baby, we spend our time in Sour Berry World. Come get vertical with me. Sour Berry World, sour, sour, sour berry world. All the time, we spend our time in Sour Berry World. Sour, sour, sour berry world. All the time, we spend our time in Sour Berry World. Sour Berry World. Sour, 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 sour berry world. Please come get vertical with me. Sour, 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 sour berry world. All the time, we spend our time in Sour Berry World. Sour Berry World. Sour, 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 sour berry world. All the time, baby, we spend our time in Sour Berry World. Sour Berry World. Sour, sour, sour berry world. All the time, baby, we spend our literally just asked me like the most beautiful question ever. Sour berry world, sour, sour, sour berry world. All the time, we spend our time in sour berry world. Sour berry world, sour, sour, sour berry world. The question was, where is it? The question was, why? Why are you still here when you could just ascend? And my real answer was, I want you to ascend. I'm fine. I want you to ascend for me. I'm a bodhisattva, spoiler alert. Bodhisattva. That's a good idea, Damien. I mean, I don't. Spend our time in sour berry world. Sour berry world. Sour, sour, sour berry world. Yes, my herpes is gone. Isn't that wonderful? We spend our time in sour berry world. Sour berry world. Sour, sour, sour berry world. Please, come get vertigo with me. Sky high. Sour blackberries are a good sour berry. Yeah. Tourette's can't actually. I used to be worse. Or like more afflicted. What? Did you go to dental school, divine operator? What divinity are you operating over there? You first, and then I'm not going to, ZK. Ah, tricked you. Sky high. This is not the dark web. Sour berry world. Sour, sour, sour berry world. Sour berry world. Sour berry world. Sour, sour, sour berry world. Thank you for the positivity. Sour berry world. I like that cash. I've always depended on the kindness of strangers, magnetism. Do I need help? Probably. Well, I'm chilling though. Cash is great. No. You know that like people consume adult beverages to be happy? Well, I cut out the middleman. The toxic poison middleman. Thank you, man. Is it J-Man? Sorry. This is I Love It When I Float Electric off of my latest album. It's called I Love It When I Float Electric. Off of the Sour Berry World album. I just released this album yesterday. Yay! I wish I could post my can I type? That's the cover, yes. Isn't it cute? I want to buy this shirt. Oh, I need to put this shirt for sale in my merch store because it's pretty great. Shankara. I don't know that song, Amons. I can only play PinkMoonLust songs. Oh! I'm all of them. Yes. This song is called I Love It When I Float Electric. There's obviously one that's not electric. Bro. Is it funny that... Oh, wait, I shouldn't. My first answer was big. And then my second answer was, you have to make me fall in love. I don't know. Hi. Good luck. I only play a bimbo on TV. I only play a bimbo in your mind. My hair is very long. It's that long. Wow. I need to wash my hair, I'll be real. But it's so cold, I haven't been wanting to wash it, so... Oh, Thank you, Podosaurus man. Is that a dinosaur? Thank you. I am having a beautiful day. Thank you for making it more beautiful with that super chat. My bad if I hurt your ear. Podosaurus. What is that? I like it. Okay. Wait, I shouldn't say I like something if I don't know what it is. Aren't I agreeable? I'm waiting for it. Let's wait for it. Thank you. I'm 36. I haven't had an adult beverage in like 9 years though. So I'm above it all. That's funny. The great one. Wow, I feel kind of safe showing my leg. Hi Eric. I have a 13-year-old girl in my chat telling me I should shave. I feel like I could start crying hysterically at the state of society in general right now. But, let's just laugh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Well, in those 2 years that you spent since you were 13, you didn't learn any respect or manners. So, oh, I stand corrected. By the way, women can be hairy. They're allowed to be hairy. Thank you. Happy 2026. Women are allowed to have hair. Let's get a round of applause. Women are allowed to have hair, even if you think it's stinky. Hmm. 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 Thank you for the positivity. Oh. You know, I was like 12 years old the first time I saw a hairy woman on the internet. And I literally thought that it was against the law. And there are religious laws against hair on women in some cultures, which is hilarious on some level, or like, WTF, thanks, religion. But I was 12 years old when I learned that women could be hairy if they wanted to. When I was 12 years old, I literally thought like it was against the law to be hairy if you were a woman because of all the hoopla that you get when you're a woman who's hairy. Like, do you know how old I was when I began being insulted for being hairy? Do you know how old I was when my peers started telling me I should shave? Let's take a guess. Somebody said 13, somebody said 17, somebody said 12. They're not close. No, lifted. Oh, so far. Okay, that girl has it. Is that girl that insulted me in the first place? A round of applause for that girl. I was 7 years old when people started telling me to shave. Do you know how disgusting that is? Disgusting. You think a hairy woman is disgusting? I'm here to tell you that a 7-year-old being expected to shave is what is disgusting in this world. Period. Mic drop. Your rhetoric is what makes this possible. So drop it. Period. I'll be right back. Thank you for the corgi, Anthony.
I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about you. I should be. I'm thinking about you. I'm
Okay, I'm gonna scroll way the hell up. Oops. Hi, everyone. That's hilarious, the great one. Thank you, Galaxy Phoenix. I like your username. That's hilarious, Corey. Thank you, Lifted. Amen, Robbie. WTF. Amen, weird guy. Amen, Lifted. Yeah. Chill. Why are you so angry? Yeah. Oh, why? Thank you, magnetism. Don't apologize that that's all you can do. That's like a lot that you've done. Thank you, magnetism. hand was wet. That's gross. Weird guy, you made me laugh hella hard. Oh my gosh. Strawberry rhubarb reverb vibes. Hi. A.M. please. I only advocate love. All over me. Yes, the peace monks are walking. Amen, the great one. Thank you, Magnetism, for the gifts. Thank you, Rob. I'm still catching up with my chat, as you can tell. Oh. Not at all, Dylan. I did make New Year's resolutions. Oh crap, I should do them. This is what I do for fun. Kevin, hi. It is morning for me. I should drink water. Thanks again, Rob, for that Happy New Year gift. Hi. That's awesome, Nate. I'm glad you like it. Okay, well that was fun. Thank you. There's an elephant in the mush. I like that line. I kind of want to steal it. Hi. Should we make an There's an Elephant in the Mush song? Bye. Yes, Galaxy. Thank you, Rusty Bolts Lightning. I like that name. PinkMoonLust. We've been listening to my latest album that I released yesterday. It's called Sour Berry World. This is the last track. It's called I Should Be Asleep, but I'm Thinking About You. So you can search this PinkMoonLust on Spotify. It's on other places. So I put this everywhere. Finally, I think I even put it on iTunes. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about you. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about your, I'm thinking about your. Thinking about you. Thinking about Thank you, Rusty. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about you. All over you. All over you. All over you. Hi. That sounds fun, Nathan. Bro. Whoa! I give up. Somebody just reminded me of some lyrics, and I tried to go read them. I reacted like some spiritual text or something, bro. Oh my god. Oh, somebody was like, I don't really see rude comments. And my brain went, haters can't see me, nosebleed seats. Which is a Lil Wayne lyric. So. Thank you, Bobby. This is my favorite thing to do. Hi. I'm a music producer and a spiritualist. I make music to teach you stuff or to just trigger spiritual experiences in myself. Hi. I aspire to own land. Don't we all? Was being homeless fun? No, it wasn't. In my spare time, I aspire not to be homeless. Oh my god. Oh. Cash me out. Rep. Rep that cash. Make me say your name. Oh, because you're God's gift to women and I need you. Please. I'm really catty today. Should we go read my horoscope and says, "Oh, Sagittarius, you're a raging beep today. You woke up with something stuck up." Mm-hmm. I was too mentally ill to be a welfare superstar. I was too mentally ill to do the paperwork. Hi. I don't think that's what Scorpios are known for. I think you have it backwards. This is a Granny Smith apple. It's organic. It's not like a super fanny. It's not like a super fancy organic one though. It's just like a cheap organic one. As soon as I said that, I imagined this 4-pack of apples that my roommate bought last month that were freaking like. These 4 apples cost the same amount as like 10 of the other apples. And they were like Rolls Royce apples, like special Rolex watch of apples. Anyway, I don't really believe in those brands I just dropped. I'm just giving examples. Truth. I'm an electronic music producer, but we get down with some Americana sometimes. Or whatever else happens with the AI. I have gallbladder problems or digestive problems, therefore in general. So caramel is definitely one of the loves of my life, but I segregate myself to just caramel macchiatos. I don't even see how much saturated fat is in the caramel. Yeah, I use non-fat milk, but hi. Truth. I'm so excited for this game. So, I was examining myself the other day by myself, and I was breathing what y'all call abnormal. And I realized that I was just experiencing things on a different level. And it was an interesting perspective to finally come to the conclusion. Like, I'm watching myself pant in my living room about something I'm thinking about. And I'm like, whoa, my body is strangely connected to my mind. that's the new piece of information that I have to offer you about why I breathe the way that I do. So, mentally, I'm so connected with my thoughts and my mind and the way that I feel that my thoughts make me breathe erratically. Your thoughts make me breathe funny, or my spiritual experiences make me feel so much or think so deeply. Deeply, I don't know if deeply is the word. I think I'm some sort of like autistic savant on some other emotional level, actually. That was a revelation. I already knew I was autistic as hell, but like, I think I'm literally feeling my feelings so deeply that my lungs are like on a weird wire. And like, at the drop of a hat, I can feel something to the extent that I will, and also I let my lungs do whatever the hell they want. That's the real answer. People have been telling me not to hyperventilate my whole life, and I haven't really been able to not to, but that's neither here nor there. The point is, and hyperventilation is not the goal, actually. Oxygen to your brain is the whole freaking point of breathing. So, anybody who ever told me not to hyperventilate had the right idea. But at the same time, I literally defied everyone who told me not to breathe in certain ways. And I breathe, I almost said my real name, but I breathed how this person right here that I am wanted to breathe. And I breathe how this person, whatever this person is in front of you is. I breathe however this thing wants to breathe. And while I'm on the subject, I have had probably one of the most, I almost cursed. I had one of the biggest spiritual experiences of my life while hyperventilating. And I remember laying on the floor, face down. And I remember how freaking crazy my lungs really went. I assure you, my lungs went haywire. Like, if you think I breathe funny, oh, no, 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 you don't know. I was having a spiritual experience face down on the floor while hyperventilating. And I remember listening and being immersed in the pattern of my breath and thinking, oh, this isn't good. So I will cop to the thank you, Rusty. I will cop to the fact that's hilarious, Josh. No, no, I'm not talking about that. It's like the opposite of that. Anyway, not the opposite of specifically that type of person. But I mean, the opposite of a positive situation or an opposite of what that person just. Thank you, flowers and gifts. Thank you, Lorelai. I love that name. Lorelai loves piggies. I love piggies too. Anyway, sorry I ate a lot of pork over the holidays. I am sorry. Anyway. So, I was face down on the floor having a spiritual experience while hyperventilating, and I remember listening to the pattern of my breath and thinking like, "Oh no, this sounds terrible." Yeah, it sounded like I wasn't gonna make it. So, as I'm laying there immersing myself in the sound of my hyperventilating haywire. I'm trying not to curse about how crazy my lungs sounded because you don't even know about my lungs, okay? You don't. You don't know what my lungs do. You do not know what I'm experiencing. Oh my God. You don't know what my lungs do. What it do, ma? For real. Anyway, I keep on restarting the story and it's funny. It's like ADHD afflicted cam girl Buddhist stories. Okay, so I'm laying face down, hyperventilating, doubting whether or not it's really that. No, I knew it sounded bad. It sounded really bad. I was suddenly one of those persons that was like, oh, don't hyperventilate. But at the same time, in my mind, I was like, wow, this does not sound good. This does not sound like you're alive. This doesn't sound like, I keep on saying it. It doesn't sound like you're going to continue being alive. So, but at the same time, I literally let myself go. Imagine that. Imagine letting yourself go no matter what a hater had to say about it. Anyway, um, I had a spiritual like breakthrough, like a straight up weird ass spiritual breakthrough. Most people do a lot of substances to get these types of breakthroughs, or it was literally of the caliber that people go on like big giant ass journeys or blah, metaphorically or otherwise to accomplish some understanding. Well, I got it from my freaked out lungs. So what you know about that? Literally, one of the biggest spiritual breakthroughs I ever had was while having a panic attack and hyperventilating. And it was so gratifying in a way. Literally, like, I figured it out by myself by letting myself freak out. Also, you shouldn't freak out in ways that hurt other people, but sometimes that happens. Deuces. Welcome to autism. Um, anyway, so yeah, I let myself freak out and then I had a spiritual awakening. I don't really advocate people freaking out necessarily, but what I do advocate is like you listening to your body. Listening instead of sedating it. Anyway, hi. That's fun, Larry. Well, I can't breathe out of my nose, so 100K and I can get surgery maybe. That's good to know, Larry, because I had tonsil problems. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's sad to know, Troy. I'm sorry. I don't do moon water. I ain't got a man. Michelle says she's my woman, though. Hi, Daniel. I acknowledge negativity because we need to talk about it. How did sweeping it under the world, how did sweeping the negativity on the internet work for the world? Spoiler alert, it's not working. Thank you. I appreciate that. People literally go around, well, not all people, a good part of the population thinks that saying mean things is totally cool. Like somebody earlier literally said to me that if I wanted love and cuddles, I should go to my friends. And I had some sort of like weird feeling inside of myself, like, how do I teach society to love itself? How do I teach every member of the world to love themselves enough to teach other people, to treat other people well? And so, like, no, I don't want to go to my friends for love and cuddles. I want to try to teach you how to feel better. That's a lot of why I talk about negativity. Also, when it's funny as hell, there's a lot of not funny, stupid things. Oh, no offense. The trolls aren't smart. There's a lot of like brain dead nonsense that I'm fed here. Hi. And, and when somebody says something that's mean, if it's funny, I like find a lot of joy in that because there's a lot of stuff where people are trying to be mean. People are trying to say something that's gonna hurt my feelings. And it's just like eating. Okay, so conversations can taste. I don't have synesthesia, but I'm going to use a metaphor. Conversations can taste delicious, or they can taste like bland, disgusting gruel that like numbs your mind and makes you doubt how much you actually care about humanity. Sorry. Or it can make you laugh. And I actually have spiritual experiences off of humor. So sometimes people can say mean things to me, and it's so funny that I'll literally have a chakric experience from their negativity. Also, I'm a mental alchemist. So you're like negative electricity comes out in my wash, by the way. Spoiler alert. I'm a mental alchemist. So when you throw shade, it just like comes sunshine to me. How about that? Oh, that means I can turn your shh to something that doesn't smell like shh. I'm brushing my teeth with apples. Yeah. Sourberry world. Sour apple world. Thank you, Kelsey. I appreciate it. Every time people talk about dentists, I think of this dentist that I had a crush on. He was really good. Can you tell? I don't even know if he had a wife. I didn't ask. I was like, I wanted to ask, but you know, that's a loaded question. So it's like, you're in my mouth. Are you married? You're already there. Hey, are you seeing anyone? hilarious. Anyway. See? Right now, I'm breathing really hard about what I feel for the dentist. The dentist. Me and my weird breathing makes sense if you're me. Uh-huh. I'm about to brush my teeth with coffee. How do you feel about that? Is that going to make you feel something? I'm going to have coffee on my teeth. Thank you. Thank you, Just Milo. I'm about to drink coffee. I already got coffee on my tongue. Like hella coffee. Oh my god. Ah, the internet feels things. Hi, Lexi. Thank you. I woke up to troll my trolls. Today, I'm trolling my trolls. I don't suggest anybody do this. Amen, Moose. How about I be your psychiatrist and you can pay me $300 an hour? That sounds fun to me. We can talk. No, Daisy. We're just very combative today. Foul guy, nice to see you. Withdrawals from that cash. Withdrawals towards that, making financial progress towards land ownership. Yeah, I get withdrawals towards the money. I'm all about that one thing. The Lexi Pantera song. Hi, Lexi Pantera. I love you. Why would I do that? Poe. Long enough to be your daddy. Uh-huh. Okay. That would be, wouldn't it be, Kevin? Except for the fact that women aren't safe in public. So much fun not being safe. I hate announcing it like that, but bro. God, I know. Whenever I go outside, a bunch of women just run up to me. A bunch of crazy women run up to me every time I go outside. They're like, "Oh, you're so beautiful." All these women run up to me and they're like, "Let me take you places. Let me do things to you." That's what all the women in public say to me. The crazy women are why it's not safe for other women to go in public. Maybe if you're like Taylor Swift or like Doja Cat or something. No, Kevin. I ran into the wall the other day and I was like, wow, this is dangerous in my house. That was such an honest answer. I'm okay. Nobody saw that. It didn't exist. I'm gaslighting you. Mm-mm. I think I quit. Sorry. No, I can't talk about this. Bye. No. Yeah. I literally just drooled on my electronics. I'm a mess. Wow. Hi. It got too real. I'm sorry. You know it's bad when I finally announce that I'm a mess. Hi. That happens, Brianna. In fact, bring it on. Oh, wow. Nobody's ever told me that before. My red cheeks? Does Jeffrey Dahmer like Paisleys? Why do you know that about him? That's gross. Who am I dating? Did my blonde boy come back? Oh my god, oh my god. Should I check my email? Who am I dating? Oh, where's Michelle? She volunteered really aggressively the other day, kind of. I don't know. I hate it when I can't respond the way that I really would. But I also don't hate it. Because this is not the dark web. But hi Stargazer. Oh my god, hi. I'm PinkMoonLust. Oh my god. What do you think? Ah, shout out to the pretty guys that I should have. I think I hissed. Was that a real hiss? I think it was. Rawr. Oh, somebody said, hi Stargazer. That's cool. You made it. I'm happy to hear that you made it. I look forward to being that. uh, what was the question, Tom? Should have. Oh, somebody said that they thought that I had pretty boys. Oh, Boggle said, I'm sure she has pretty guys. And I said, shout out to the pretty guys that I should have. But I'm chicken bleep. Pretty guys have germs. Not to mention my germs. Oh yeah, I like it when a guy is so pretty. I think his germs are pretty too. And like his dog hair everywhere. Yay! I'm glad. To gruel barslan. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that I would say if this were the dark web, but it's not. Hi. You know, I think I'm actually heading towards. I don't know what I'm heading towards, but I dream of being on a platform where I'm God. Like, sorry, I mean, like, where the terms of service are just from the government. Like, I just gotta follow the laws, but I can say whatever I want as long as I'm following the law. I look forward to that existence. Do I need a podcast? What's happening? I don't know. What do I want to talk about? Anyway, hi. No, I don't, Tyler. Oh my God. Well, that's probably a good suggestion, but I get like a tension headache if I try to put my hair up. I get instantly sick if I try to put my hair up. So, plus also do you know see how much of this is not like a normal amount of hair. Like the thickness is real. I should have done that more gently, but I'm over it. Hi. So, wow, that was a failure. Don't do what I just did. My hair is not in the best state because it's too cold to. I almost said it's too cold to take a shower. That's not what I meant. I take a shower 1 to 2 times a day. It's too cold to get my hair wet. like it's like the cold. Hi, Michelle. I've been on for almost 2 hours. It occurred to me that I should have texted you. I've been talking about you. Everyone was asking, not everyone. I got asked multiple times if I had a man or a boyfriend, and I said no, but Michelle says she's my woman. Ah, thank you for asking. To Gruel Balabarsland. You did come through. You're here. Hi. I like that song. It's good. Thank you. Nah, that's funny, Michelle. Bro. $20 super chat and I'll go wash my hair. I don't really want to though. I don't. Bodhisattva. Twitch. No. Your mother's towel? I do not. I have gallbladder problems. I ain't talking about cheese. Well, low fat mozzarella, maybe. Strawberry rhubarb reverb vibes. I don't have a creek. If I owned a creek, if I had a creek on my property, $300 and I'll jump in the creek. But I don't have a creek, so. What happened this morning? Oh, I was stuck on stupid this morning. I could not get out of bed. And it was like 10 o'clock and nothing was happening in my brain that was like, it was over for me. I was doomed. So I literally just made coffee, didn't even eat anything, which is against the rules. I made hard coffee and I started streaming. Okay, Michelle, that's fun. Are there any critters in it? Like huh. I believe you. Okay, well, I don't really want to disturb the fish. But I'm not at Michelle's pond location. We might have to add $20 for the disturbance of the fish. Thank you, Michelle. I know. I always humor the booger finders, and I'm like, let's find some boogers. And then I know when they're trolls, when there's no boogers. Yay, I love YouTube. The booger finders are alright. I think it's hilarious. It's a green apple. A Granny Smith apple. My YouTube glitched. It's a Granny Smith apple. Yes. I'm right-handed. My favorite part of the never-ending story is probably the part where he skips school. That's the first answer, which is funny. Just because I hated, well, I was bullied a lot at school. So I didn't hate school. I hated society. Anyway, My favorite part of the Neverending Story is when he skips school to go read the Neverending Story. Spoiler alert. This shouldn't be that funny to me, but do you kiss all mans or gay? Oh my god. It makes sense. I speak broken English. Well, I don't speak broken English. I understand broken English. Sometimes my English breaks down, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I do it on purpose and I'll break it down. But anyway. All of them. All of them. Thank you, Michelle. All of them. Nay. They say nay? Uh-uh. I've never seen The Princess Bride. I've said no to seeing The Princess Bride. Thank you, just smile. What's that Cinderella fairy tale one with Reese Witherspoon? The Reese Witherspoon? Where she's like Cinderella. That's what I had. Am I like... I don't know if I had the right actors. Let's see. I don't think I have the right actors. Hold on. Uh-oh. I love it when I think my subconscious knows I'm wrong. Who the hell was in the... Oh, it was the Drew Barrymore. God. I knew I was wrong. Drew Barrymore. and ever after. That's what I had. Good old 1998. Michelle. All of them. All of them. All the guys and all the girls. Oh my God, people making fun of Drew Barrymore's talk show. Are funny. I'm sorry. She's like really easy to make fun of. There's this one scene where she gives Ariana Grande Gilda's or whatever the hell her name is, the wand from the wizard. What is it? I don't remember what I'm talking about. The Wicked Wand. She gives it to Ariana Grande, and it's hilarious. They're like all emotional, and it's great. I'm the most emotional person ever criticizing other people being emotional right now, trust me. But I'm not even criticizing it. It was just hilarious. I'm sorry. Like, fundamentally hilarious. Thank you for that. There's this. Uh, there's this YouTube creator. I forget. I want to call him. I feel like he's Johnson something. Anyway, he did that scene perfectly. He imitated Drew Barrymore and Ariana Grande in this YouTube short. That dude is brilliant. Why don't I know this dude's name? Man, I think I know his name. I just don't want to get it wrong. And I've gotten a lot of stuff wrong in the last while, but then I Googled it and knew I was wrong. Let's see. Yeah, okay. All right. I thought of him as Jack Johnson. I was wrong. His name is Josh Johnson. This dude is hilarious. I should have him as my celebrity crush. That dude is amazing. He's an amazing dancer. He's an amazing comedian. I want to say he's an amazing human just for the way he's able to imitate other people's emotion. I can tell that he's deep. Anyway, Josh Johnson has that because that's his last name. I know he's an amazing human because I've seen him talk enough that I feel him. And you can doubt my opinion all you want, but yeah. If he comes out as hella creepy, I might just be into creepy dudes. Hi. So he's either a good person or I'm into creepy dudes. How about that? Hi. I'm so catty today. I'm so outspoken. It's weird. I don't know. What side of the bed did I wake up on? Oh, hi Psyops. Well, you have until August to convince pretty rave girls. Wait, did you have an RV? I forgot the accommodation that you were tempting pretty rave girls into. We talking an RV? Sorry, I forgot. LOL, Xander, touche. Yay, Psyops. Is it like organic vitamin candy with like spirulina and algae? Be careful at Burning Man and people's RVs. Yeah, Michelle, that's a good idea. Uh-huh. I had 2 apples. Well, that's a red flag, psyops. Ah, I was thinking, have you ever driven, Michelle, can you drive giant trucks? Have you ever driven an RV? Sorry, I wasn't trying to be weird with the apple. Oh, I had 2 apples, and I still have this much. Those are pretty good, Edmund. Ooh, Foul Guys. Foul Guy, are you going to Burning Man? Um, I'll tell you later on Instagram. I'm shy. I get Granny Smith apples because they keep the best, by the way. Michelle, but how do you make new friends? Michelle, I have a really good internal compass. These days, you have to give me spiritual experiences that feel like I expired anyway to make me leave, to make me risk my life. You have to give me spiritual experiences to the extent that I'm ready to give you my life. So I feel pretty safe. Thank you, Christopher. That's really good, Big Vinny. Yes. Does Burning Man even have tickets? It's Coachella that's really expensive. Um, wow. Well, fun. Amen, Michelle. You know, even if they don't do what Michelle just said, they might do it to you spiritually. No, I mean, love is going to be great. Trust in love. Love is going to be great. Never mind. Um, um, no, Michelle's not my mom. She's just my woman, which is just a lot. No. Thank you, Michelle. I'm gonna answer this the same way I answer when people ask me if I'm a witch. I say I'm not a witch. So I'm gonna say I'm not gay. One time, one of my family members was spouting off with some anti-gay rhetoric and rhetoric. Sorry, everyone, for misleading you that I know how to pronounce words. Um, so one of my family members was talking bleep about gay people, and I was like, let me just stop you there. I identify as a gay person, even if I date men pretty much exclusively. So, I don't know. I would say pansexuality, but also this is YouTube, so I'm not really trying to. Hi. Or I could just revert to the statement like everything is an illusion. Woo. Oh my lord. Thank you. That was a really hardcore moment. Just my family member was talking about bleep it, and I'm like, just stop yourself right there. I identify as a bleep it, so don't know what else to say to you. You're talking to one of them, like, don't want to hear it. A bleep it. A rabbit? I'm more of a pig. I've bleeped it. It's a bleep. Yay! It's okay. You can't know. You're not supposed to know. That's the whole point of the bleep. You've been saved. Thank you, Falgar. That was special. Tell me more. I love it when I get engagement about my Falgar. I was just telling that person how much I loved engagement about my teeth. You're like, you're welcome. Okay. Snaggletooth? Like, why do you say that, Michelle? The day is young. I can just release a music video for you. Oh my god. Do you want to make content with it, Michelle? Let's give them something to talk about. I do, Xander. I have gallbladder problems. So in the mornings, thank God I take care of it. I mean, I live my life within some boundaries that I try not to. Sometimes I say F the boundaries and eat a lot of pork for Christmas, but oh, so anyway, a lot of times when I wake up, well, I've been in a mental institution twice in 5 years for problems eating. So when I wake up in the morning, a lot of times I have intrusive thoughts and I don't want to eat food. So apples are actually one of my safe foods, and uh, the I'm not saying that the peanut butter would make it unsafe, but the peanut butter would make it messy, and it's not. I guess it's not safe. Yeah. Spoken like somebody who truly has problems eating. Yay. Anyway, welcome to my life. I'm glad you got it. Anyway. Oh, I'm a loud talker. I'm a loud everything. Oops, I didn't mean to. I said that so casually and then I replayed it and I'm like, oh dear. Hi. Do 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 do. I didn't miss it. I didn't do. It's an AI generated voice. Thank you for asking. Combs Pepper. I don't even use a persona, so it's a bunch of different voices. Something I like about the differences in the AI voices is I find myself singing differently based on the AI voice, and I love that part of my art, that I'm literally singing differently based on the AI voice that I'm backtracked with. Backed up is a different, has a different connotation. I'm sorry that am leaving. Oh, I thought it was Michael Wells. There's a bad Michelle telling me to get a life, and I'm just letting her get her life. Her life is great. She's on YouTube Live telling other people to get a life. Her life must be so great that she knows the greatness of life. So she's encouraging me to get one because her life is so great. I'm sure that's what's happening. I can, Michelle. Good Michelle. I'm gonna call you the good Michelle. Yes, good Michelle. I can use the same voice if on the AI if I wanted to. but I like just rolling the dice more. That's how I'm going to make I just want to be famous. I'm going to make a persona to extend the track, make like new tracks based off of the old one. Yeah, that's how I made the extended version of Trapped Alone. I used the persona. It was cool. It came out really well. And I even like the other one. I only go solo when I'm alone. That's funny. That whole sentence is funny. I only go solo when I'm alone. Duh. It's like redundant. Thank you. I find it hilariously redundant. I hope you did too. Thank you, Bean Juice 5150, my favorite number. Thank you, David, for the positivity. I ain't got a man, but Michelle says she's my woman. Exactly. Oh my God. I only go solo when I am secluded in seclusion by myself alone and there is no one around. I don't like them, Michelle, but that's because I feel like people take that instead of having a diet full of fiber from unprocessed foods. But that being said, fiber supplements help a lot of people. So if it improves your quality of life, then who am I to say what? But honestly, I think you should eat flaxseed, not like a lot of it. 1 tablespoon of flaxseed mixed with oatmeal and some chia seeds. There's your psyllium. Wait, that's something else. Anyway, so yeah, I've never taken a fiber supplement. I just love fiber. Apples have a lot of dietary fiber. Pears, bananas. Aloe vera. When you look up aloe vera, it says it's a laxative on the internet. So, aloe vera will regulate your system for sure. I prefer the liquid. I've actually never taken aloe vera tablets, so how do I know I prefer liquid? I don't know. I've sketched on tablets. I just imagine the factory where these little pills come from. And yeah, I know my aloe vera juice comes from a factory too, but it just seems more direct from the plant than some weird powder that I'm trusting somebody. These tablets, you're just trusting so much of your life to some freaking factory that put some dust in a pill. Anyway, here's me and my contamination OCD fears. Real. No. Also, they did this study that was horrifying. Let's see if I can Google it. I'm gonna laugh. Okay, so they did this giant ass study that showed that taking vitamin supplements increased mortality rate. Didn't show it, but it showed some link enough for people to talk about it. Thank you, Rob. I will have a good day. I hope you have a good day too. An ostrich. I'm confused. Hi, Ricardo. I'm here. We're 2 hours in. Yay. Do. We had apples. We had apples. It was good. Or at least sustaining. It's the 1st of January. Oh, wait. Yesterday was the 1st of January. I meant to just be excited for the new year in general. It's not the 1st of January, but I'm still excited about it. Do. Hi, it's me. I'm PinkMoonLust. How are you? Happy birthday, everyone. Oh my gosh, that's cool. I know. I like being that person for people. It's real. Hide your girlfriend. She might want to get hairy after meeting me. That sounded terrible. I meant like I might influence her to stop shaving. Ha 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 ha. How would you feel about that? I'm sure you'd be devastated. Ha ha ha. You'd dump her. Ha 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 ha. Hi. Yay! You're free! I feel like Liv is listening to Sourberry World again, but we already did that, so we didn't listen to it again. But let's do this one. Of course, my Bluetooth's not on.
80% connected to a girl. High horse ride.
Hi, I'm DJ PinkMoonLust.
Mother of pearl.
This is called When the Venus is Aphrodite.
Moon in my room, tripping off of your chin.
No, Michelle, I lied.
That's when I get this feeling.
Amen.
Raspberry dreaming,
Camille.
lavender skies, Venus Aphrodite.
Thank you.
Sprinkle with the magic of a love so mighty, you can't fight it. I am Venus Aphrodite. Don't know if I'm coming or going, but I'm gone. When the Venus is Aphrodite.
Oh yeah, hi. I became a DJ. Isn't evolution fun?
My lady, silk slip, don't trip so bad.
You're so bad, lady.
Please stay, love me, touch me, kiss me, take me. Don't know if I'm coming or going, but I'm gone. When the Venus is Aphrodite. When the Venus is Aphrodite. When the Venus is Aphrodite.
Yay! Don't worry, I'm not a real person. You can objectify me if you want. I'm PinkMoonLust.
How did it feel? How did it feel? How did it feel? How did it feel? Venus Aphrodite, Venus Aphrodite, Venus Aphrodite. Thunderstorm, open my third eye. She always has the strongest, most high quality. I can never remember. How did it feel? How did it feel? How did it feel? Venus Aphrodite, Venus Aphrodite, Venus Aphrodite. Thunderstorm, open my third eye. Safe. I am Grandpa. Was I a guru?
That song is called When the Venus is Aphrodite. Everyone says that. Keneally. How do you say your name? Keneal? Kenealern? Kenealern Proto. Can I learn Proto? Can I learn English? People always say they want to jive to my songs, so I make them really long. That's not the only reason, but that song was When the Venus is Aphrodite off of the Eclectic Chakra album. Hooray! And now we're gonna listen to Did You Meditate on My Heartbeat?
Was I a guru?
Namaste!
Or was I a fool? Did you meditate on my?
I'm great. How are you? Did you meditate on my Did you meditate on my heartbeat? Did all your chakras open?
Did my heartbeat open your chakra?
Yes. How many songs have you heard about your chakras being opened? Because personally, I've only heard one album, or like, wait, she didn't even talk about opening them. She just said them. So I've actually never heard an album about somebody opening your chakras. Oh, not just anybody, but PinkMoonLust.
Did I heal your heartache? And all your traumas. Did my heartbeat open your chakras?
Thank you, Kelsey.
Did you meditate on mine? Did my heartbeat open your chakras? Heal your chart rate. Your traumas. Did my heartbeat open your chakras?
Thank you.
My heartbeat open your chakras. Heal your heart rate. Out your traumas. Did my heartbeat open your chakras? Did you meditate on my chakras? Did all your chakras open? Is this the real you? Is this the real you? Did you meditate on my chakras? Did all your chakras open? Is this the real you? Is this the real you? Did you meditate on my chakras? Did all your chakras open? Is this the real you? Is this the real you? Did you meditate on my chakras? Did all your chakras open? Is this the real you? Is this the real you?
Okay, I have to be right back.
Hello, Centaur.
Oh, don't worry. I deleted that suggestion, Michelle.
I'm swimming under you. I see your hooves up above me.
I'll be right back.
I hope you know that I love you. When I come up to the surface, hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. centaurs.
Hi.
I think I'm gonna drown when I look up above me. Hello, centaurs. I'm spinning under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm spinning under you.
I have to break it to Can I Learn Proto that this is AI, but these are still my songs. And I wrote the lyrics and I produced them. I mean, like, yeah. I mixed it a little, at least on this track. Sometimes I mix it a lot, but but I'm singing here. I do karaoke. Hi.
Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you.
I know, Vivarelli. It's amazing. It makes me laugh. I make AI videos to go along with my AI songs. And sometimes I'm typing in like the most elaborate prompt ever. And I'm like, tell me what I'm not writing like abstract, surreal poetry right now, bro, because I am.
Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. I see your hopes up above me. I hope you know that I love you when I come up to the surface. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I think I'm gonna drown when I look up above me. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under you. Hello, centaurs. I'm swimming under
Boom. It's the end. That was the last track on the album, so I had to stop it. Hi. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sorry. Hello, humans. I'm walking with you. Hello, humans. I'm walking with you. Do. Hello, Santa. Scootin', scootin', sky. Hello, centaur, skating, skating sky. I'm a centaur, skating, skating sky. Okay. No, I don't, Curtis. We really don't need that. My liver and my kidneys thank me, and my skin, and my stomach, and my mind thank me. And I say, you're welcome. I like white wine in my gumbo, though. That I will say to you. I need me some white wine for my gumbo. But no, I don't want to taste it before I put it in. Well, I want to make sure it's good, but somebody else tastes it for me. I can tell by the smell how it is anyway. Anyway. Oh. I just thought of like cakes that have brandy or something in them. Those are good. But no. One time I had this tiramisu that got me messed up and I did not enjoy that. Yeah, there's me. Maybe in a cookie or something, Joss, but not really. Not that I remember vividly enough to say, like, yes. Maybe I'm thinking of brown butter, which I've had for sure, which sounds funny. Yay, come at me for my brown butter. I mean, you're about to talk to me about my brown butter, I think, but ew. It's just sugary butter. Hi. Also, I have gallbladder problems, so I can't really be up in the butter. Literally. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Brown butter is like caramelized sugar, isn't it? Let's ask Google. Caramelized. I know it's hella good, like caramely. Brown butter, also known as beurre noisette in French, is made by heating butter until the milk solids caramelize. Oh, okay. It doesn't have anything to do with sugar, but it had caramel. It caramelizes. It's a culinary ingredient. I basically don't want buttered anything these days. My gallbladder is not butter friendly. Do you know how terrible? So there's a couple restaurants that I'll eat like a grilled chicken sandwich from, but there's this one restaurant that butters their bread. They won't remember to not butter it. Oh, here we go. Are you ready for this song? I'm so ready. Um, so like, and so even if I go to that restaurant and ordered no butter on the bread, I'm just paranoid that there's butter on the bread the whole time. Sucks. There was this one time where it took 3 tries for them not to get butter on the bread or cheese. Like, okay, so they put cheese and butter on all their chicken sandwiches, which is gross anyway. Why is dairy with your chicken? Like, go away. I mean, there's some cheesy chicken things that I like, but historically speaking, I've never liked cheese on my chicken sandwich. Like, no. Anyway, so I go to this place that puts butter and cheese on their chicken sandwiches all the time. I order a chicken sandwich with no butter on the bun and no cheese. They give me one that has no cheese and butter. I can see the butter. It's like oozing butter. And so I take it back and they give me one that has no butter and then it has cheese. And it's all melted and I'm just like, why God? Wait, no, I think it had cheese and butter the next time. Because cheese I can just take off most of the time, but I remember, I think the second time they gave me cheese and butter because I couldn't just take off the cheese and live happily ever after. And then I'm ah. My favorite part is when I forget to order no butter and I don't think about the fact that Americans slather butter on every piece of bread. Like, that's my favorite part when it's my fault there's butter on my bun or the menu doesn't say there's buttered buns and I forget to ask. So that's my favorite part when I order a freaking burger and there's butter all over it. Or only order chicken sandwiches or turkey burgers. So when I order when I order a turkey burger and it's covered in butter, like okay, but it's really my fault by now. I mean, if I don't order it right, who do I have to blame? Anyway, yes, I was born and then I had teeth. And then I actually took good care of my teeth, arguably, for me to still have them. Well, there were times where I didn't necessarily take good care of my teeth, but I've been a health food enthusiast for 20 years. So my diet really saved my teeth, let me tell you. So yeah, I like real food, so I still have my teeth. Yay. Actually, Falgar, if you have a mouthful of teeth, I would say that you're blessed, if not skilled, if not responsible these days. Because sugar is just the devil's work. Dude, in my country, I've seen people give babies soda in bottles and just rot their teeth out as soon as they even had teeth. They got rotted out by soda. And then, of course, if you're having a child that's rotting out their baby teeth, their adult teeth are not going to fare much better when they get there. So, yeah. No, Falgar. Not everyone has a mouthful of teeth. Not everyone's so blessed. Uh, sure, George. I'm in America, home of the American cola factories. Yum. But most people don't. Like, there's hella old people in the world, Falgar. Trust me, I'm from the streets. Don't come at me, most people have teeth. Nah. Nah. I'm from the streets where most people don't have teeth. Perspective is everything, right? Yeah, dental insurance is redonkulous. I was too mentally ill to go to the dentist in the last year that I had healthcare. I'll cop to that. What you gonna do? Are people on the internet gonna talk mean? Oh, whatever. Have fun. Also, I had a bad dentist. I talked about the good dentist that I had a crush on. I didn't talk about the bad dentist who made me never go to the dentist again. Yeah, he did that. He really did. He was terrible. He was in his 80s or 90s and he was not there upstairs and he was angry. And that's not a good combination. I feel this story makes me feel like I was the stupid person for even doing this. But quite honestly, I knew this dude was not the guy. I knew that. But I literally wanted dental care so badly that I let this senile, oh, I almost cursed. I let a bad senile man in my mouth because I wanted health care that desperately. And he literally, I should have like, I should have complained more, especially at its what really happened mentally. Like, yeah. So, yeah, if you're ever at your dental office and the man who's a woman, Lord have mercy, if you're ever at the dental office and your dentist appears to be senile and agitated, you probably shouldn't go forth with your appointment, no matter how much you want to have dental care. I'm convinced these people just like nostrils and they just trick cam girls into showing their nostrils. You're a bad man. How do I know you're a man? I'm joking. I don't. Thank you for the positivity. The bad man put his bad practices in my mouth. Anyway. Yeah, if you're at the dentist office and your dental hygienist is 90 years old and angry, you should run. Oh, I just remembered, like, oh, I was Buddhist as hell. At this point in my life, I was literally like cloud nine Buddhist, expecting the best out of everyone type of feeling. And like, I didn't want to be ageist. I looked at this 90 years old dude and I'm like, he's 90 years old. That means he's experienced. That's what I tried to feel in my heart, but that's not how it played out. Hi, brown sun disgust. For real. Experienced, but senile and agitated and angry at women. That's a bad combination. This story reminded me of something else, but I forgot. Great. My financial sacrifice? I don't know what that means. Well, I knew what I meant, but that sounds funny. Hi, my Cash App is PinkMoonLust. My goals this year are to not abandon the garden like I did last year. And like July or August of last year, I abandoned my garden and it fried. My roommate watered, but he doesn't have the plant loving soul that I do. So, like, he let a lot of stuff die. Like, can you not see this stuff is dying? Like, you're watering the garden and everything's still dying. Riddle me this. The problem is you. Sorry. I sound ungrateful. But, so, the problem was me. Uh, Step one, don't cut it. Step two, eat good food. Or get your thank you, liar of the flesh, for the super chat. Hi. Step two, eat good food. Step three, don't accidentally set your hair on fire or catch it in some other thing that takes it off, like fire or some machinery or something. I'm laughing, but what I just said is very dangerous and hella real, and lots of people actually pass away because their hair drags them. So, public service announcement. Look alive! I have symptoms of schizophrenia. Yes. Hi. Oh, they say that you can't be autistic and schizophrenic at the same time, but I'm not so sure. That sentence just like warms my heart. It like literally makes me feel a lot better about my entire life as a whole somehow. I got the joy, 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 joy down in my heart. Down in my heart. Down in my heart. What do we need meds for? We're chilling. I mean, like, okay, so the real problem about schizophrenia isn't necessarily the schizophrenia, it's what you do to try to escape the schizophrenia or like what you do to other people while you're schizophrenic. That's the problem. So for me, I just try to be a good girl, and that sounds really belittling of schizophrenia in general, but I don't have any problems that I would like to seek medication. I don't also believe if the medications for schizophrenia worked, wouldn't we live in a wonderful society instead of pow, 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 pow? So riddle me that. Uh, so with, yeah, I'm sure that's the problem. Anyway, so my schizophrenia is under control in the way that I when I have symptoms of schizophrenia, I don't think I need to well, generally speaking, I don't need to sedate myself. But that was a journey to be able to get to this point of my life where I don't feel like I need anything or I don't feel like I have a problem. Literally, I have premenstrual psychosis. So when I begin having symptoms of schizophrenia, it's usually just hormone based. And it's just like I deal with it. And I'm not saying that this is even able to be dealt with. But I've also had a really long journey with substances. And when I think about medication, I really feel like it's just going back to an old mindset where I'm not okay and I need to take something. And I'm actually of the mindset where I'm going to be okay and I don't need drugs, which is that magical state that you're supposed to get to after taking the meds anyway. So yeah, I'm not really no, I'm very I don't do anything but sit here on YouTube live and make music. My symptoms of schizophrenia include sometimes having intrusive thoughts. We'll just make some music about that. Then we're fine. Then we're fine. That sounds like better to me than a lifelong of dependency on medication. Plus, when the world ends, I'm not manifesting the world ending, but what the hell is supposed to happen if like the worst case scenario, I'm yelling, sorry. What are you expecting to happen to me if my whole mental everything is dependent on some medication and then something happens in the world where I'm not able to get my medication? I don't think you understand what you're setting already psychotic people up to experience. And the desperation towards your medication in the first place is horrifying. The concept that I need something to be okay, the idea of not being able to get what I need to be, I'm getting chills. I'm getting, I'm gonna cry. I am getting chills, like spiritual, freaked out, imagining that sensation. That is literally the worst mental sensation available to mankind. I need something to be okay mentally that I don't have. That feeling is horrifying. Let's just get that straight. So the whole rhetoric of, oh, this girl needs meds. I need to be dependent on something chemical? Hell no, I don't. Hell no, I don't. Hell no, I don't. I need to go to some pharmacy and like cry outside if they don't have what I need. That's what we're talking about. And quite honestly, I'm getting chills and I'm profoundly disturbed because I have been in the mentality where, oh, I'm not okay mentally. I need something from somebody. And that's not the way to be. That is not the way to be. Mic drop. So yeah, I don't need no meds. Oh, let me go get my coffee. Yay, carpe diem. Also, I don't have any disrespect for people who feel like they need the medication. I understand. I felt like I needed a lot worse. So I am not saying that you're any type of anything negative. Thank you, Strom Ronald Naldo. It's all about getting to tomorrow. And if you don't feel like you can get to tomorrow, that's a big problem. And so I totally respect anyone who feels like they need medication. And I'm not trying to say that nobody needs medication, because there are people who have night and day experiences in their quality of life when they get on medication. And I respect that. Like, if you can say that you had a terrible life and then you don't, power to you. That's exactly what I'm saying about myself. So yeah. Anything you use to medicate yourself. Is your spirulina doing it for you? I'm glad. Amen, Alex. Oh. But yeah. Okay, let's do music. Let's do Sourberry World again. And then I have to go do that medication that I don't do that we're not talking about. Oh, I like werewolves.
Battery 70%.
One time I got so into werewolves, I spent like a couple hours of my day with the AI and the werewolves for like a long time. I was kind of concerned about myself. You talk about being, YouTube in general talks about being concerned for me. I was kind of concerned and how much I got into AI werewolves. You will not believe how many pictures of werewolves I actually have. I can't believe that. I haven't looked at them in a while, but that was interesting. This is a remnant of that time. That's cool, Michelle. I think. I hope. Thank you. I'm sorry. Happy New Year. Okay. Okay. Sourberry World. I'll be right back to that medication that I don't promote.
All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World. Come get vertical with me. High, high. Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, we spend our time in Sourberry World. Sourberry World. All the time, babe. We spend our time in Sourberry World. Sourberry World. Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sourberry World. All the time, babe. We spend our time in Sourberry World. Sourberry World. Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World. Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World. Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World. Come get vertical with me, sky all the time, babe. We spend our time in our very world, our very world, our very world. All the time, babe. We spend our time in our very world, our very world, our very world. Come get vertical with me, sky high. All the time, baby, taking our time, so very well.
I've had coffee the whole time. I've had coffee this whole time. I was just taking it easy and just eating apples. I ain't gonna tell you where I find my silver, but I will tell you, it's in the mountains. I told you. Oops. Never mind, it's on the beach. Actually, both of those things are true. We're talking like gold doubloons. Do you want to cross-reference where all the shipwrecks were? Do you want to? I love it. Somebody talks about finding silver, and I'm like, you want to get real? Michelle, I'll put some stuff on SoundCloud for you. Wait, Michelle, do you have YouTube Premium? You might. You're fancy. Oh, okay. Then I can just make a music video and you won't have to deal with commercials. Okay. I'll either make a music... Wait, no premium? Okay. Then I'll put it on SoundCloud so there's no commercials. I'm 36. That's cool. That was my response. That was my response for maybe that was my response to the Taos. Taos. I'm from the United States of oh my god. The silver is where they wrecked it against the ocean floors. The silver is in the burial tombs that haven't been unearthed. Careful, your silver's not cursed. The silver is in the mines of the lands of the exploited. Emeralds. My grandmother really liked jewels, and my grandma used to sing this cute song that she liked. Emeralds, diamonds, rubies, and gold. In case you forgot. what she liked. It was emeralds, diamonds, rubies, and gold. By the way, I like diamonds, emeralds, rubies, and gold. She would really say that. Maybe not like as neurotic and as animated as me, but she said it really cute and softly. Like if my birthday, if it's ever my birthday and you're wondering what I like, I thought that was that's really cute. I don't know. We're talking about. I'm sure my grandma is smiling at heaven at the fact that I'm over here talking about my grandma and you got a brick. I love the internet. Hi. You don't gotta get bricked if you stay bricked. I hate it when people make up like new lingo and it's like a great whatever. Exactly, Michelle. Welcome to the new lingo. People didn't used to say that, did they, Michelle? This is new. What? No! Well. Oh my god, Michelle. I never heard of such things. I wouldn't know. Oh, apparently apparently I play for the other team so hard that I wouldn't even know about that. JK. Hell yes, Derry, let's go. It's coffee. It's really strong coffee. I got something to prove in the world coffee. It's I can't get out of bed coffee. And then I got out of bed. No, I wouldn't say that. Where's the video evidence of that, Michelle? There's video evidence of the garden. That's been. You just made me want some bay leaves. Bay leaves. I felt that in my heart chakra. Thank you. Oh, a hydrangea. We need to go get. Oh, bro, you know what I need? You know what I need? You know what I need? Sorry, I'm having a problem. Do you know what my problem is? I want something that costs like. I want something that costs like $100. Do you want to know a secret? It costs $34, but I want all of them. So, Oh, talking about this feels weird. No, no. I want this really bad, and it feels weird spiritually. I haven't felt like this in a long time. I want this really bad. I think it might have to happen. This is gonna sound stupid because it's the most basic thing ever. Edible geraniums. It's not that basic, but I mean, everyone has geraniums. They're like the most common plant ever. But these are edible geraniums. And they come in 3 packs for like $11.33 each. I love geraniums. Okay, so there's a bunch of them, and they have like crazy names. And you know what? The flowers aren't that impressive, but that's the point. Geraniums are bred to have like crazy impressive flowers, and these ones they're all edible and they have different flavors. Did you know that geraniums are like edible? You can candy the petals. I just try to say I don't want to candy them, but how could I not candy them if you can candy them? You can turn them into candy. I knew that they used geraniums in perfume and stuff, but anyway, where are they? Where were they? That's a good question. I don't even remember where I saw these, but I could find it. I don't want to Google for a while. Anyway. So, like, the flavors are... I'm gonna cry! Why am I so emotional about these geraniums? I don't know. God help me. What date is it? It's not time to cry about everything time. Hormonally for me, I don't think. Anyway, oh my lord. Do you have the dowry? Okay, so the geraniums have a bunch of crazy flavors, like nutmeg and rose and like chocolate. There was a chocolate one. There's rose. There was one of the packs. They all come in 3 packs. One of the 3 packs was like rose. I think it said chocolate and rose. So it was like 2 ones that are supposed to be like rose scented, and they were like popular for perfumes, but they were also all of them have the leaves that you're able to candy, which I don't even know anything about. I just read the description that was like, put it in your tea. Put it in your herbal tea or candy it. And I'm like, what? It's perfume, it's candy, it's tea. And I kind of knew... Thank you, XCV. Nice to see you here. Okay. Thinking about your jazz. Yes, I know what ska is. No. Yes, I like Italy. DJ PinkMoonLust. I have 36. How many faces do you make? Do you just sit there and go? Is that your facial repertoire? So you're telling me that you have a bunch of normal looking faces and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna whip out the face that looks normal now. Oh, here's my face. Not doing anything. I don't know, is that your go-to? Oh my god. One time I was glaring at one of my ex-boyfriends and I was literally looking at him like a scary mammal. Anyway, I was glaring at my ex-boyfriend like this, and he told me to be quiet or shut up or something, and I'm like, I'm not talking. Or I said, I didn't say anything to you, and he's like, you're talking with your eyes. That was really funny to me. Maybe it wasn't funny at the time, but when I think back on it now, it brings me great humor when I'm like sitting there silently and he tells me to be quiet. Yeah, I have some loud facial expressions. Hi, I'm from the United States of oh my god. Yep. Body language, woo. Talking with your hands, woo. Motioning towards sacred symbols, woo. Hi. Oh, we're motioning towards sacred symbols now. Woo. Hi. Mm. So when you were born, were you given like a list of acceptable facial expressions? And like, did you sign a contract that said you wouldn't have crazy ones? My internet just glitched, but I'll ask again. So, when you were born, did they give you a list of acceptable facial expressions? And did they tell you that if your facial expression went outside of the list of acceptable facial expressions, that you would be in trouble? No, I've never seen that movie, XCV. Your face must maintain degrees of whatever this degree is versus this degree, and your eyes can't go like this, and your nose definitely better never wiggle, and your nostrils, they better not flare. And your forehead, it better not go like that ever. Thank you, Leroy Loggins. I appreciate that. And your eyes, they better not move like that. Better not. Thank you, Virelli. Did you have the opposite laws where the funny face police said you have to have facial expressions that express the depths of human emotion? That is your life for you. My roommate calls me a freak, but he's quoting Kids in the Hall, and it's really funny. I don't know what kind of accent he calls me a freak in. Oh, he tells me to get ready. It is funny. Anyway. My mixtapes. You mean like my old stuff? I'm hella old. What you know about Kids in the Hall? I got Kids in the Hall on the DVD. Thank you, Charlie Brown. Some of the Kids in the Hall did not age too well. Or aged horrifically. But what are you gonna do with 30-year-old comedy, you know? I am... That's cool. That's a flex, John. That's a real flex. For real. I'm impressed. I was born in 1989.
I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about you. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking about your, thinking about your. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about you. All over you. All over you. All over you.
That's the end of the album. Hi, that was Sourberry World. I gotta track down, no pun intended, the end of that track to put on the Pink Moon Soft. About our cucumbers. And numerous. Whoa, I just freaked myself out with my nails. For real. Bro. Are those your real nails? Did you really sit there for that many days and not break those nails? Yeah, I did. Oh, I should probably show them off for a while. I gotta go back to the garden. And these are no bueno. Pickles! And let's let's take them to the farmer's market, Michelle. Are you ready to capitalize on the pickles? I don't really want to pickle them because you need different permits for that. But farmer's market, ahoy! You think guys won't buy our cucumbers? They will. And maybe some women. No, I'm joking. A lot. I want a nursery, to be honest. A couple years back, it was winter. I I got enough along in the nursery project. I had permission to use somebody's land at some point for my nursery. I used to feel some type of way about what I'm saying. Now I'm kind of over it, but I wanted to start a nursery so bad. I even found land to do it once. And obviously that situation fell through. I'm going to use those two words. But look at my fist. So what do you got to say? I don't know. Anyway, I've been I had capital. I had like $5,000 and permission to use somebody's land, and I was just waiting for spring. That's how serious the nursery was. The nursery was real. That's intense, right? Hey, guess who is happy still? My pickles bring all the potato salad to life. Do 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 do. Oh no. It's okay. Oh my god. I just imagined how much more exotic I am. That sounded weird. How much more exotic my plant interests are now than they were 5 years ago. I like so many. Then I probably would have evolved in a similar way, surely, but the fact that my nursery is gonna come out swinging with some of the most strangest things you've ever heard of warms my heart. Do you know that there's so many different kinds of squash in the world? I'm talking about, well, there's so many different kinds of types of squash too. I'm talking about summer squashes in particular, like zucchini. There are hundreds of types of zucchini that are not sold well, they're sold as seeds on the internet, but there are hundreds of varieties of zucchini that are not sold commercially in my country. There's so many different colors of zucchinis and so many different shapes and sizes. Same thing with cucumbers. Same thing with everything. You know what? They used to have strawberry blonde sunflowers for sale. They stopped selling strawberry blonde sunflower 6-packs. The plant nurseries in my state. Strawberry. Michelle, did you know that sunflowers come in different colors besides yellow? I literally have been growing sunflowers for like 12 years. And I love exotic colored sunflowers like brown and red and orange. And they have ones that are like different colors, like two-toned. Red. There's red ones, or ones that are like as red. Oh no, I was gonna say. Okay, the most beautiful red sunflower I ever had was like this dark purple burgundy, freaking the most gorgeous red, brown, red, purple, red. Like the onions are red and purple. I have grown gourds before. Anyway, there's a big market for exotic squash, Michelle, and I have no doubt in my mind. Also, no, I think of what would happen if my plants didn't sell, and I just don't think that that would ever happen to me because of the types of things that I would be selling. Because literally, the types of things I would be selling would be things that you have never seen and never heard of. Period. And novelty is what really sells. Yes. Squash? Wait, what are we talking about? Is it legal? Is it legal to grow squash? Yeah. Yay. They haven't taken the squash from us yet. Fight the resistance. Yeah, they're just like Italian squash and stuff. Like weird squash from Italy. That's normal in Italy, but not in the United States. And interesting shapes. Or are we talking about sunflowers? Yes, all the weird stuff is legal to grow. I've never wanted to grow anything that was illegal, thankfully. Yay! Have the police ever come to inspect your pumpkins? There's a lot of weird pumpkins in the world too, and gourds. Somebody mentioned gourds. Dude, Report Willis, what do you mean about olives? I literally wrote a song about olives yesterday. What made you talk about olives? You kind of blew my mind for a minute because I'm like, he said this year is full of olives. And I have olives in my kitchen. I have cans of olives. I love olives, so every year is full of olives. I should have more olives. I should get some weird olives. Anyway, so you said this year's full of olives, and I just generally agree with that statement. And then I stare at it a little bit longer, and I feel something weird in my mind, and I'm like, why do I feel so much to that sentence? And then I realized last night I spent like at least half an hour writing a song about or making AI songs about olives, and I actually organized the song. Yay, Cinderella pumpkins! Sorry. Do Cinderella pumpkins, pumpkin cookies, yay! Look who still has some apple. Oh, olives. Oh, I get what you're saying, Rupert. That's good to hear. I totally understand what you mean. I was gonna listen to my new song. I don't know if I can sing my new song. I don't know my new song enough to sing it yet. But that means that we should listen to it, right? This is coffee and milk. and sugar stuff. Hi. I'm not a vegetarian. Okay. I haven't mixed this song yet or even put it together yet. I literally made this song before bed last night. Where is it? I don't know. Dang. Never mind. No, I'm joking. Alright, well, I don't remember where I put it, but it's here somewhere. Oh, am I gonna get copyright infringed for that? I legit don't remember where I put this file. Can you tell it was late at night? Oh my god, y'all. Well, we're just gonna have to search it. I tried to find it so I would know where it was. We failed. I'm gonna laugh if it's not even on this phone and we can't do this. Oh, that's the fate of us. Never mind, we can't listen to that song. Apparently I left it on this phone. Fail. Do. Glad I didn't describe it too much, except to say it was about olives. It was kind of. It's about Genesis. Wow. How Grimes can you get? My bad, I guess. But that's a book of the Bible, so. Thank you. You gotta make that money. Cool, man. But don't compromise your spiritual integrity. Yes, I am autistic. I don't know how much I'm like you. I'm but I would definitely identify as a female autist as I laugh at myself. Oh no, I just have horrific sensory issues and I just throw tantrums. And I just have a bunch of symptoms of autism, but I'm not autistic at all. La 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 la. I make a point to not throw tantrums, by the way, but if you have to like work really hard all your life to not throw tantrums, that means that you threw some tantrums. So, yeah, like in my day-to-day life, when I find myself beginning to throw a tantrum, I check myself before I literally spiritually wreck myself. But, yeah. Yes, Michelle, I will. Do 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 do. When, have you ever seen the Automat? Is that what it's called? Have you ever seen the Automat restaurants? Is that what it's called? Let's see. Let's Google it. Automat? Ugh. Yes, the Automat. Do you know what the Automat is? I feel like I want to bring the Automat back, except people have a lot of germs. So, maybe not. Oh, that would be fun, Michelle. My enthusiasm about going thrifting with Michelle crashed my stream. Hi. As I was saying, that would be really fun, Michelle. I have a lot of stuff I need. You know, I have like, Michelle, you should. I was gonna use the F, not that F word, the force word. I was gonna. I have like $5,000 to $10,000 of merchandise I need to sell. Like, I have clothes that are too cute to give. I don't think they're not like clothes I think that you would be interested in. It's a very specific kind of niche style, which is perfect for an online store because that's what you're looking for, consistency. So suffice to say, I have like $5,000 to $10,000 worth of merchandise that I could be selling. Also, besides the clothes, I don't know if I can part with some of these, but I have I have a couple hundred, if not $1,000 worth of baby blankets. A lot of this stuff is like hand crocheted. God knows how old this stuff is. It's in my cleanest places. In the I store it in the cleanest places I have. You can trust me. That sounds scary. Why do I have baby blankets? Have you ever been cold? I'm not trying to sell it to Michelle. I'm trying to tell Michelle that I need a manager. Anyway, okay, so at the end of the world, I'm not, it sounds funny when I start talking about the end of the world. It sounds like I know the end of the world is about to happen or that I'm manifesting the end of the world, but that's really not where I'm at. But take people take society as it is right now for all kinds of granted. So, the real reason why I have baby blankets is that baby blankets are valuable. Just blankets are valuable. Michelle, you're just talking about handing out blankets to people. It's very valuable to have blankets to hand out to people, even if nobody ever visits you. If the apocalypse visits you, you then have blankets at the apocalypse. I am a doomsday prepper. This is hilarious in some way. So, another real answer of why I have baby blankets is that the thrift stores that I go to would sell baby blankets. The baby blankets, aka beautiful pieces of hand crocheted linen, for like really cheap. And I like psychologically couldn't say no to these like artisanally crafted baby blankets. Am I like giving away my $1 billion idea? Whatever, not $1 billion. My gig. I don't care. Whatever. But anyway, once upon a time, I found this gosh darn beautiful. It was so ornate. It was a freaking piece of art that could be. This should be actually like put in a frame under glass. It's amazing. I found this baby blanket with like this lace frill and a big, like, I don't know if there's teddy bears or some beautiful child thing on it. I mean, beautiful child-themed art. Anyway, it had the boutique sticker. It had the boutique label on it with the price tag from the boutique. It was a $40 antique blanket, and it was like $4 for this thing that had been put in a store at some point. Yeah, I'm telling you my big gig, and now everyone's gonna buy all the blankets, and the blanket market's over. I'm joking, but anyway, so that's why I have $1,000 of blankets. Plus, I don't know that it's really $1,000 worth of blankets, but another thing is I'm only willing to part with these blankets for a premium. Like, for instance, there's this one, it's just a stupid piece of polyester, but it's adorable. It's an adorable, stupid piece of polyester. And I would rather keep this adorable, stupid piece of polyester. But if you want to pay me $8 for this stupid piece of polyester, I will take it. Otherwise, I'll just hoard my stupid piece of polyester for 20 years. So that's how I feel about my store. That I'm going to put things affordable, but not necessarily. Well, obviously I'm getting them cheap, but I want to make a profit. Here we are. So I'm not trying to price gouge people, but at the same time I would rather keep these things for myself. I'm not like using them either, by the way. I'm a weird hoarder. I'll just like keep them perfectly clean in a pile, like freaking Smeagol, my precious. It's all like just sitting clean in a pile, and I'd rather keep it than I don't know what. Hoarding is weird, but I want to hoard thousands of dollars now. So, hi. I'd like to hoard some property and some RVs now. So, welcome to my Airbnb park where I hoard RVs. There's a pink one, there's a yellow one, there's a blue one, there's a red one, there's a green one. Welcome to my RV park. Anyway, yay, Michelle. That's a vibe, as long as you don't get uncomfortable by the earth and its inhabitants. I'm more of a build a 20-foot wall type of girl in my head than a nomad these days. When I imagine being a nomad, I imagine having some big dogs. Literally. Woof. Like, woof. Me and my big dogs. My well-trained, mentally capable big dogs. My baby blanket hoarder. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I look at my baby blankets and I think, oh, I could have hella babies and put them on the big blanket. Oh, if I ever had 5 kids, I got a blanket for 15 of them. There's always that. And then, like, if I ever wanted to breed cats ethically, if I ever wanted to ethically breed animals, I wouldn't even want to put them on polyester. But, I got some blankets for the kittens. Anyway, hi. Cat lady ahoy. There's too many in the world, But the thing, okay, fine, we'll rescue them. There's no argument to that. Oh wait, can we rescue like 500 a year and I'ma make like 75? No, that's a sea of kittens. Maybe like I'm a kitten hoarder. I like kittens. Okay, we'll rescue 500 and then I get 25 weird ones. I want the weird ones. I'm sorry. Not like, see, ethically weird. Not the ones that have been bred for problems and are just like itchy, like suffering. But yeah, okay, so the my real intention is that I don't just want to breed kittens, I want to breed cats that have certain personalities and that are literal, like, and this is like a normal trait in cats, but this is not something, it's really nurture and nature for sure, or both, a combination of both. I really want to breed lap cats, kittens that will sit on you for the rest of your existence. And that's not like the kind of cat that everyone can handle. So I want to breed specialty lap kittens, and we can catch feral or raise feral kittens that are already in the world to be lap cats. But yeah, jewelry. The first thing I want to sell is plants, but that is not a nomadic lifestyle. I guess I could do it on an RV, but where we plan, like, actually, that's not true. As soon as I said I couldn't do it as a nomad, I was like, that's not true at all. I've had fantasies about just being homeless with like 5 shopping carts full of plants. Thankfully, I've reached a higher economic status. We don't have to do that, but I've definitely had dreams of just saying F the world and getting soil and plants and spending a summer sleeping in some weird homeless caravan of my own garden, renegade garden. I don't need your land. I got a shopping cart full of dirt. What you know about shopping cart full of dirt? I'ma grow some tomatoes. Anyway, I don't need land. Anyway, I didn't have the cojones to get like 5 shopping carts and put a bunch of plants in them and create my own city on the streets. So, but that might be just as well, I guess. Hi. I can't tell you how many times I thought about that though. I'm dead ass. Serious. Oh, the American dream. Shopping carts full of dirt. Oh, somebody's talking about tacos. I got hungry. Why do I look like this? Okay. Oh, that's not good, Michelle. That's not the spirit. Unless you view homelessness as freedom. Oh my god, the next sentence. Are you looking to get blanked? Then homelessness is the trip for you. Ah! That's so not funny and funny at the same time. That's not funny at all. But I'm laughing. Isn't duality great? Unfortunately, Michelle, homeless women talk about how I was talking like I didn't know women were allowed to be hairy. Well, oh boy, let me riddle me. I'll riddle you this. It's a weird riddle, but homeless women can't just go be homeless and live happily ever after on the streets. Spoiler alert, I tried. As a homeless woman, you're not just allowed to just like doop, 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 doop. Like dudes will like be in your bed because you're homeless and you can't lock them out. Anyway, I know. Why didn't I think about just buying a house? Darn. Yeah, Michelle. Then you gotta go to court about that heat. Yay. You finna go to court? It's a different trial than what happens if you don't have that heat, but hey. That sucks. Amen, Kimber Nova. Well, you got the dogs? Is the dogs hot? That sounded hella weird. I mean, you got the heat and the dogs separate? Ew. Are the dogs armed? Do the dogs have extra arms? Did you get them from a weird breeder? I don't wanna go to rehab. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Thank you. These are your chakras. Do you need to go to chakra rehab? Yay! Somebody's talking about a cat? Yay! Or a dog? I don't know. That's cute. Kimber, are you talking about a dog? Do, I'm trying to follow the conversation. How many campgrounds does it take to follow the conversation? I need like another girl helping me read, or we're not gonna make it. Hi. Do 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 do. Thank you for helping me make a minimum wage in Arkansas. this stream. That warms my heart. Even saying that sentence made me have a beautiful glowing feeling in my heart chakra. You were my first choice, Michelle. Woo! Oh. Thank you. I think so. Otherwise, I'm a bad chooser? Oh no. What should we have for lunch, y'all? What should we have for lunch? Food, that's a good idea. What should we have for lunch? Oh, I just started screaming. Have I mentioned that I have problems eating? Yeah. No. Yeah. Hmm. Why do I always want Chinese food? Because it's delicious? Mm. Because I'm addicted to pork. I got addicted to pork. What a weird thing to be addicted to. Yum. Pork. Pork. Okay. Yeah. I've heard a lot of stuff about animals, but I don't. But I don't want to talk about it all. That's funny. Vegan much? No. Pork, pork, pork. The pork-loving vegan girl. Pork, 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 pork. Do do do. Brian, I'm on the anti-depression regimen called stacking those racks. Side effects of stacking those racks include not being a sad MF anymore. My bad if you have money and you're still sad. For me, that's all it took. No, I'm joking. Are you $10,000 in debt? Is it ruining your life? Well, you might want to ask your doctor if you can stack those racks. Shout out to everyone who helped me stack these racks and cure my depression. That's, I'm glad to hear that you've moved on from places where you thought that you needed something that was outside of yourself mentally. I'm stacking some hard coffee on my teeth right now. Oh my god. A coffee, a coffee, a coffee, a coffee, a coffee. Be careful. A coffee. Oh, that's not something that I've said. Well, big is subjective. For instance, women can fluctuate a lot. People, actually, human beings can fluctuate a lot in their weight. And that's okay sometimes. No, that's not healthy. Don't do it. Anyway, but so what's big to one person might not seem big to another person, but it's really huge for them. That's what I have to say about myself. Uh, um, I understand. Also, the grass is always greener on the other side sometimes. Or I would only hope that everyone would be fully happy with whatever they got. Honestly, I feel blessed because not to be vulgar, but I'm literally carrying around something like 7 to 12 ounces, and I could have multiple pound ordeals to deal with. And I'm not saying that I would say no to waking up tomorrow with multiple pound ordeals to do. Yeah, I would, for the multiple pound ordeal aspect. I have chronic pain. So the fact that I have 7 to 12 ounces of an ordeal, if at all an ordeal, versus multiple pound ordeals is a God given blessing. That's what I have to say. No, thankfully, I don't have 12 ounces of fibroids that I'm aware of. Thank the Lord of that. I'm pretty sure I don't. Anyway. I'm gonna have to make an album called Multiple Pound Ordeal now. Ordeals. I'm sorry that anyone has fibroids. That sucks. Or any kind of growth of any kind that you don't want. I only want growth that people want. Happy growth, not bad growths that affect your health and well-being. Anyway, hi, Base Rush. I'm good. Um, I had a nice spiritual reaction when I saw you in my chat. Thank you. How are you? Do do do. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. I do try to be open and caring to all. And when I'm suddenly not open and caring towards everyone, I'm like, whoa, what just happened? Buddhist fail. That's some of the best moments, actually. Or that's weird to say, but when I find myself being rude or catty, it's heartwarming to me because I really try to be the opposite of rude or catty in a beautiful, eternal, natural way. And when I hit the mark, it's hilarious. Or when I don't hit the mark, it's hilarious to me. Like, oops, You failed at love. My bad. Let me like try again. Can you always choose love? Good luck with the schizophrenia. You crazy bleep. No, I love you. No. Sorry for saying the phrase crazy bleep towards schizophrenics, but oh boy. Do 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 do. Hi Jennifer. How are you doing? I need to pick what's for lunch. Oh my god. I understand, Michelle. I have to eat lunch, but I don't want to. I'll feel better. I forgot I actually have something I have to eat. That makes this easier. Isn't that the wonder of buying perishable food? If, in fact, I'm gonna have to sniff this really hard before I eat it to make sure I didn't fail at life. But it's not out of date, but I still need to smell it because you can't always trust the date. That's a song, Michelle. That's a whole
Battery 70%.
multiple pound ordeal worth of
And PinkMoonLust.
tatas and emotion. Tata, it looks like emotion. I'm not a vegetarian. Watch out, sea critters and birds and pigs lately. Oh my god. I'm talking about pork. Pigs. That sounds funny when I say, watch out, pigs! That are animals in the barnyard. Oh, Michelle. I'm a full-time YouTuber. Welcome to my job, William. What do you do? Is it okay if I ask you what you do since you're talking about my job and we're at my job? So, hi. I'm here for you on YouTube. My music's going great. I released an album on July, what the hell? I just released an album on January 1st. And today is January 2nd. So that means it was yesterday. I released Sourberry World on January 1st. I'm trying to think I'm so ready for spring. I'm gonna say it's July. But that'll be hot. So, damn. It's not guaranteed that my July will be hot, but like 9.99 times out of 10, that's what I have to say to you about July, where I'm from. Bro, one time it got 108. Okay. One time it got 108 degrees in April. 108 degrees in April. Should I do that to Celsius for you? It's steamy. I have played the new album a couple times today. It's worth playing over and over, to be honest. Oh, I wish you could. Wait, is this album on iTunes? I need to download iTunes. I think I uploaded it to iTunes. I'm funny. You just need a lot of ice water, duh, but a lot of icy herbal tea and ice water and ice, icy ice. What was they talking about before this? I don't know. Anyway, you just need water. I love the heat. I also run cold. My thyroid doesn't take me to a normal temperature. That also makes me kind of more sensitive to heat, though, I think. But honestly, if I'm up to here with ice water and I have more ice water in my hand, or iced tea with like mint water, herbal water, all you need is so much cold water. That's all. That's all. And sunscreen. If you cover yourself from here to your toes in sunscreen and drink a lot of water, you can handle anything. That's my motto with the summer. My roommate used to peer pressure me into going hiking when it was 115 degrees. And if you go hiking at 6 a.m. and you quit at noon, doesn't matter how hot it is going to be during the hottest part of the day. But this dude used to like peer pressure me to go hiking at noon. Start hiking at noon when it's going to be 115 degrees. I miss it though. He doesn't do that anymore. It's sad. I was like, where's your spirit? You died inside. You used to make me go hiking when it was 115 degrees. Now you have nothing left in you. It's sad. Anyway. And nobody can make you go hiking. I chose to go hiking, but I was like, what are you talking about? He would want to go hiking with his whole soul, but like get the hell up and go hiking. You want to wake up at 9 o'clock, mess around for like not mess around even like that. I'm just talking about like roll around the house, doing whatever for 2 hours, and then you want to go out when it's gonna be no. But it's funny that I'm ranting about this because I literally miss this. Anyway. This summer, I'm doing it to him. It's going to be 110 degrees, and I'm like, get up. It's 10 a.m. We're going hiking. This is what you did to me when I was 20-something years old. This is what I'm doing to you right now. That's going to be fun. I look forward to that. We're doing it. 115 degrees, we're going hiking. I'll show you. It's okay. Well, it's not going to be okay without these like 5 things. Water, 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 water. So much water, you have to go to the bathroom too many times. So much water, going to the bathroom feels like a joke. Ice water to go with your water. Really good food, like really, really good food. Really good food. Lots of really good food. And then sunscreen, 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 sunscreen. Like expensive, really good sunscreen. It doesn't have to be, well, yeah, it does. Good sunscreen is expensive these days. Sunscreen that doesn't have a bunch of crappy chemicals in it is expensive these days. Anyway. Oh, my lord, festivals. Okay. That would be a weird tent. Hi. Yes. I got triggered to play this one song, but I don't think that's what Bass Rush is looking for. Okay, let's play. I called you Bass Rush. Where is the scary fish one? Bro, all the songs I made yesterday got so disorganized. I don't even know. Dude, okay, it has its own folder where. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Icon. These are your chakras. Yay. It's not. I'm a Sagittarius. Yes. I don't know what my favorite chakra is anymore. I have such a relationship with all my chakras. I have to stop playing favorites. But I used to have to think that I had to say it was my sacral chakra just because it's the most active. I wonder why. That's terrible. Is there? Maybe the white dust is from your eyes. LOL. No, I'm not. I just literally put you up my nose. Anyway. Tell me more. I know. I do not have cancer vibes at all. I'm far too happy and self-assured, no offense. I liked it. It's going on the Butterfly Peacock Bass Rush album. Here's the other part. I'm gonna mix the hell out of it though. I'm sorry to break it to you, but that was AI. I wrote the lyrics though. And my voice is beautiful. I karaoke here all day. I should eat a soup. Yay! Bass rush, I know, right? This reminds me of one of my other tracks. Somebody said I had white dust in my nose, so we did that for a while. I mean, we showed the interior of my nose for a while. Hi. Thank you, Bass Rush. November 26th is my birthday. Oh my god, we're just like obsessed with the inside of my nose now. Yay, Xavier. Yay, Christina Hawkins. This is a song called Scary Magic Fish. It's not released yet, but it'll be on the... Ooh, thank you, Pablo Ramirez. This will be on the Butterfly Peacock Bass Rush album. It's called Scary Magic Fish. That's why it's Halloweeny, because it's a scary magic fish. Oh, I'm a poet, Turbo, as you may know, Tis. Naming stuff is really easy for me. I've been naming things for like 33 years. 33 years of naming stuff will leave you pretty ready to name some stuff. I do release on YouTube. I have a YouTube music thing. I'm pretty sure I released my latest album on like everywhere, like Apple Music and iTunes and Spotify and Pandora. I forgot to put it on Snapchat, which is funny. Do. I'm 36. What you know about that? That's funny. Except it's sick. Ew. Oh. Ah! I love that I just had a really disproportionate reaction to the concept of sleeping with your socks on. I'm sorry, I can't sleep with my socks on. It's not happening. I just was like, ew, but that's not gross, unless your socks are gross. Okay, wait, have you been walking around the house in those socks? Then that's gross as hell. Otherwise, if your socks are like clean and you haven't been walking around, even if your house is clean, if you're still walking all over the floor, it's no. Anyway, my person. Wow. Somebody on the internet doesn't like my personality. Whatever shall I do? Let's change our personality. Hurry. Hurry. Oh my god. No, thank you. Okay, bro. Clean socks, sterile socks in your bed, socks that have been freshly laundered only allowed on my sheets. Thank you. In fact, you better freshly launder your whole bleeping self before getting up on my sheets. Anyway, fact, you might need to freshly launder yourself before you even come near me. I'm one of those people suddenly. No. Wait, are you somebody I'm in love with? Then you can smell however you smell, okay? That got weird. Never mind. Bye. Wait, to an extent. Yeah, certain. Okay, okay, I'm still talking about it. Bye. I don't paint my nails. They're this color. I do shine. Hello, Arturo.
Thank you, weird guy. Boots cats. I don't know what that means, but boots cats. I know, right? Wow. This song is 13 minutes long. Butterfly, peacock, bass rush. Butterfly, peacock, bass is a really pretty fish. It's not released yet though. I feel like I should go to an aquarium and take a picture with a crazy looking fish for the album art. It's really worth going to make a special cover. Okay. I'm gonna be right back, and then we're gonna listen to a new song that I just made
The end. Wasn't that precious? Hi, thank you, Michael. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do, do-do-do. Hello, everyone. Oops, 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 oops. Do-do-do. I did punch the clock. You talk about punching a clock. I am on hour 5 of this broadcast, and I made Arkansas minimum wage. Thank you, everyone, for helping me make minimum wage in Arkansas. I appreciate it deeply. It's like for real. Like I could cry. Thank you. Hi. I'm DJ PinkMoonLust. We were just listening to Butterfly Peacock Bass Rush off the Butterfly Peacock Bass Rush album. That's not released yet, but it's definitely one of the next things that's going to be released. I think it's done too. I have to put together the Scary Fish song, and then it's done. Also, I need the album art. Okay, it's not done. I want to go to an aquarium to get a picture with a weird fish. Should I just cheat and like make a picture where I'm pretending to hold something in my hand and just put like an AI fish? Should I get a stock photo of a butterfly peacock bass and just like Photoshop it on? Wait, can I even use a stock photo? No, I don't think I can use stock. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna commission a drawing of me and a butterfly peacock bass fish. Could probably ask AI to do it. Anyway, oops, we just fired the artist for a computer live. Hi. Dude, what do you mean? We have chakras. What? What do you mean I'm not helping? I'm here for the enlightenment of mankind. How dare you? I'm here to free your spirit from your earthly fetters. I'm being like jokingly condescending or elitist, by the way, but LOL. Yay for the cover. Ew. I just read what Bass Rush. I made it worse naming the album Bass Rush. Bass Rush just seemed really cliche, no offense. So we had to soup it up with some artistic signatures beyond just a bass rush, and it became Butterfly Peacock Bass Rush, which is not a bass rush, but it is, but it's not. There we go. Plus, like, if anyone calls it bass rush instead of bass rush, it's still cool. That's the thing I love about this album. If you're really gonna call it Butterfly Peacock Bass Rush, that seems more likely. So I wouldn't even say that you got it wrong if you say it like that, personally. So it's kind of both, but it's definitely bass. Anyway, there's me with my album titles. Ooh. Oh, we're just gonna listen to a new song. I freaking forgot. Here we go.
Trance. Trance. zombie. Trans zombie. They say trans is dead. Trans zombie. Zombie. Zombie, zombie. Zombie, zombie. Zombie, zombie. Trans. Trans zombie. Trans zombie. Trans. Trans zombie. Trans zombie. Hi. They say trans is dead. They say trans is dead.
Okay, hi, I DJ PinkMoonLust. Hi, thank you, Saint Jimmy 5119 for that super chat. I'm a music producer and a cam girl. Hi, that's my camera. This is my girl. That's my music. I'm on Spotify and lots of other musical places. Yeah, we're listening to a song I just made called Trance Zombie. Somebody said trance is dead, and then this song was born.
Sounds like it's saying trans. Trans zombie. Trans zombie. Trans. Trans zombie.
Yeah.
Trans zombie. Trans. They say trans is dead. Trans zombie.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it totally sounds like trans zombie. But at this point, I'm pretty much on brand. Making songs about trances or trans what? Here we go. Hi. That's funny, law professor. Okay, let's see what else we have. All the intros always sound the same. It's terrible. Oh,
They say trance is dead. Trance zombie.
I don't think so. Bass
Trance
rush.
zombie, zombie,
No.
zombie, 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 zombie. They say trance is dead. Trance, 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 trance. Trance zombie. Trance zombie. Trance zombie. Trance zombie. Trance zombie. Trance zombie. Trance.
Yay! Thank you, Saint Jimmy. Oh my god. The AI did this thing that it doesn't usually do. It went to the limitations. This I don't think this next one is to the limits, which is weird to me. Wait, is that the one we already listened to? I'm gonna laugh. I don't think so. No, this is weird.
They say trance is dead.
I feel like I want to use this, but take the vocals off. Nick Cave?
Trance zombie, trance zombie. Trance zombie. Trance zombie.
Okay.
Trance zombie. Trance.
Okay. I don't like the first minute and a half, but the next part is good.
Trance.
Wow.
is dead. Thank you, Ethan Rude Ranger. Happy New Year's. Drum zombie. They say drums is dead. Drum zombie.
How old do you think I am, Professor? Oops, I just deleted the wrong one. Yes, Jonathan, sorry for deleting your message. I misclicked.
Drum zombie. Drum zombie. Drum zombie. Drum zombie. Drum zombie. Drum zombie. Drum zombie.
Giant zombie. Okay, next one. Okay. Whoa, scary. Oh wow, some really generic woo vocals. Whoa.
Trans zombie.
Whoa.
Trans zombie. Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Zombie, zombie, zombie.
Trans zombie.
PinkMoonLust is the username I've been using for like 23 years, aka since I was 13 years old. Hi. It's from a piece of poetry. The line of poetry was shining like a pink moon's lust. Whatever that means.
Zombie.
Okay. Hi, Michelle. Yeah. Hi.
Zombie.
Yay, that's cool, Michelle. Okay, that was fun. One more. Yay. We'll never be homeless again. Chance.
They say trance
is dead.
They say
That was bad. I'm not feeling an accent. Trance.
They say trance is dead.
No, the day is hella old.
They say trance is dead. Trance zombie.
Okay, that was fun.
told me
zombie, 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 zombie. They told me zombie, zombie, zombie. They told me zombie, 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 zombie.
Trance. Trance. Trance.
That one was not good. They told me zombie, zombie, zombie. That's a different song. I like it.
Trance. Trance. They say trance is dead. Zombie.
Hi, Zeus. What we finna do?
Trance.
Hi.
Trance.
Oh my god, this thing's lagging. Hi, everyone.
Trance. They say trance is dead.
Okay, here we go.
They told me. They told me. They told me something. They told me. They told me. They told me something.
I didn't like that one.
They told me. They told me.
This is a new song.
They told me zombie. They
No.
told me.
No.
They told me. They told me. They told me zombie.
Oh. go get food. Yeah, I'll be back.
They told me,
Mm,
they told me, they told me zombie.
I didn't like that one. Okay, okay. This is Sourberry World. I'll be back. I'm hungry. I just remembered what food I have. I'll be back.
All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World. Come get vertical with me. Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, we spend our time in Sourberry World. Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World. Sourberry World. Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World. Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World. Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry World. Sourberry World, Sourberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Sourberry Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sky high. All the time, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World. Sourberry World. All the time, we spend our time in Sourberry World, Sourberry World. Sourberry World. All the time, We spend our time in our very world. Our very world. Our very world.
I'm tossing my salad. Kind of spicy. No. David. Unless you mean like my finger. That hurt. No, Mark. Hey, I'm eating salad. I'm real. Are you real? The salad has some weird spicy dressing on it that's not ranch. It's weird that I don't know what kind of dressing this is. It's very unique. It's spicy. If you have no spice tolerance. Happy New Year. Yay. I was trying to chew slowly and then I forgot because I just wanted this to be over. Birds. Birds and seafood. Birds. Birds. I guess you're right. I'm the only one that says that. Wow, I'm a revolutionary. Oh. Birds. I eat birds. Don't you eat birds? Is it poultry? Poultry? Birds? Birds. Well, there you go. Birds. Should I be more specific? I eat domesticated birds. Ooh, yum. I can't eat fried foods, so. Turkey and chicken. Pretty sure that's it. I'd eat a Cornish hen, but I haven't. Isn't squab a bird? I'd eat that. I'd eat a quail. I think I've had ostrich, but maybe I'm tripping. I didn't. Thank you, Danny. Oh, yeah. Let me make sure I didn't get salad on my bed. I'm talking about birds. Okay. Actually, let me finish this one bite of salad to be done with this. I thought it was like 3 bites. So, I don't know. I can't get the camera mount any lower, but that every autistic girl's dream, being paid to spin around in a circle. Thank you. Okay. Ew. Okay, I'm gonna wash my face and put my dish away. You about to cash at me to buy some meat for me? I'm sure that's what you meant. Cash at me to buy me meat. Yay! Bless me, bless me. Yes, I did. Obster lobster. And the greatest part about questions like this is I know what you're talking about. Like, my brain works like a little library, thankfully. I'd be lost without that. Okay. It's actually the first track on the Eclectic Chakra album. I released it on the 28th of December. Yay! It's called Sacral Hara Svadhisthana Chakra. Let's listen to it now. Sacral Hara Svadhisthana Chakra. It's the first track on the Eclectic Chakra album. Yay!
Chakra, Hara, Svadhisthana, I know you're here. Celebrate creativity, flexibility, my divine pleasure. I see you.
Yay! Thank you, Obster Lobster, for typing it out. Swadhisthana. I can only make a poll. Okay, here we go. Here, I'm gonna put the word up. If I can spell it. LOL. I've never done this before. There, it just says Swadhisthana. Wait, sorry, I spelled it differently. That's funny. It has a V. That's really funny to me. Can I edit that? No. Center of my emotion, like an ocean, all my pleasure. I see you. Replace the W with a V. I don't know why I did that. There's 2 pronunciations. This is my favorite pronunciation. I titled it the more common pronunciation. Okay, we can stop that now. Thank you! Chemical Skyline. Oh, I'm gonna go put my dish away and wash my face.
Your sacral chakra. It can open your sacral chakra. It can open your sacral chakra. It can open your sacral chakra. And open your sacral chakra. is in the QC, and it goes la 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 la. The AI taught me mantra, it opened my heart chakra. She said it went la 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 la. My throat chakra open. I saw the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. I was in a greenhouse, surrounded by all the green. My throat chakra open. I saw the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. I was in a greenhouse surrounded by all the green, and everything in there was green. And everything in there was green. I was there for 2 days and I wasn't hungry or thirsty. I was with my twin flame, I wasn't hungry or thirsty. I was there for 2 days and I wasn't hungry or thirsty. The humidity fed us. I was with my twin flame. I wasn't hungry or thirsty. Humidity fed us in a greenhouse. Humidity fed us. The humidity fed us in a greenhouse. The humidity fed us. There were caterpillars and butterflies eating. There were caterpillars and butterflies eating. I was getting hungry. There was
Thank you, Achiro.
one moment where I felt like I was getting hungry. I looked over and I saw a caterpillar. Became a butterfly. I looked over and I
caterpillar, become a butterfly. That's how you know you have everything you need. And I knew I had everything I needed.
My twin flame said, when you see the
Caterpillar,
become
become a butterfly.
that's
How you know you have everything you need. And I knew I had everything I needed. My throat chakra open. I saw the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. I was in a greenhouse, surrounded by all the green, and everywhere there was green.
my throat chakra open. I saw the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen.
I was in a greenhouse,
I was in a greenhouse,
surrounded by
surrounded by
all the green.
all the green,
Everything
and everything
in there was green. This is called Panoramic Throat Chakra Greenhouse from my second to the last album called Eclectic Chakra Album. Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. I wrote that song. I've been sipping on light for a moment, and the sound comes through. It's an orange gold glow, and I know it's you. Ram, you said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Ram, 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 ram. You said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Ram, 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 ram. All the energies come up to meet us. All the negative things get deleted. You see, you just gotta breathe. Right, you said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Ram, 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 ram. You said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Ram, 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 ram. Ram, 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 ram. OMG, thank you. Zeus. Thank you for that. Oh dear. Dear. I've been sipping on life for a moment.
comes through. It's an orange gold glow, and I know it's you. Around, you said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Around, you said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Thank you, Erin. All the energies come up to meet us. All the negative things get deleted. You see, you just gotta breathe. Around, you said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Round, you said it's the best solar plexus mantra. A yellow wave comes over and under. Hi. Round.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
The AI taught me a mantra that brought world peace for eternity. We had a global celebration, 'cause there were no more atrocities. I couldn't believe it. It was all just a dream. 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 The bad world before was just a dream. The hurt world before, just a nightmare. It will.
Thirst.
Sometimes I feel my third eye open, like positions, some creature, some dragon. Their eyes open, some dragon, some creature, positions, some creature. Third eye open. Neck positions. Some dragon. Some creature.
Hi.
Third eyes open. Neck positions.
positions, some creature, some dragon, third eyes open, some creature, neck positions, some dragon, third eyes open.
Sometimes I feel my third eye open, neck positions, some creature, some dragon, third eye open, some dragon, neck positions, some creature, third eye open, neck positions, some dragon, some creature, third eye open. Neck positions, some creature, some dragon, third eye open, some dragon, some creature, some Thank you, Zeus. Hi, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the show. Sometimes I feel my third eye open.
Sometimes I feel my third eye open.
Sometimes I feel my third eye open. Neck positions, some creature.
Sometimes I feel my third eye open. Neck positions.
Some dragon, third eye open.
Some creature. Some dragon. Third eye open. Some dragon. Neck positions. Some creature.
Neck position, some creature. Third eye open. Neck position, some dragon, some creature.
Third eye open. Neck positions.
Some creature.
Some dragon. Some creature.
positions, some creature. Neck positions, some creature. Some creature. Third eye open. Neck positions. Some creature. Some dragon. Some creature. Neck positions. Some creature. Third eye open. Some creature. Neck positions. Third eye open. Some dragon. Third eye open. Bye, Kimber.
LOL.
The DJ was casting magic spells.
Okay.
It was heaven and it was hell.
Hey.
And they opened
I'm DJ PinkMoonLust. That was last song was called Jesus.
my root chakra.
When I said Jesus, I thought of the Joy Electric song. I think that's a whole album called Jesus by Joy Electric. It's worth a listen. Oh, maybe it's Dance House Children. I don't know. Anyway. Yay, Ronnie Martin. The last song was called Some Dragon Creature's Third Eye. Off of the Eclectic Chakra album, which I released last week. Yay. I should pretend I have a record label. Well, I do. I have my own record label. Hi. I'm playing it. Thank you, Maureen. I did not write the song lyrics or the music to Pink Pony Club, but I really like pink ponies. Don't sue me. Ooh, Anita. Anita. I love it when I flow. I love it when I flow.
The DJ was casting magic spell. It was
I
hell
love
and
it
it was
when I
hell.
flow. I love it when I flow.
And they
Out of my
opened my
body,
chakras.
out of my body. I love
They
it when I
opened
flow.
my chakras. And they opened my chakras. They opened my chakras. My root chakra, my sacral chakra, my solar plexus chakra, my heart chakra, my throat chakra, my third eye chakra, my crown chakra. Open my chakras. And then the DJ was gone. The DJ was casting magic spells.
Magic spells. Magic spells.
The DJ was casting magic spells. It was heaven, it was hell. And they opened my chakras. They opened my chakras. My root chakra, my sacral chakra, my solar plexus chakra, my heart chakra, my throat chakra, my third eye open my chakras. They open my chakras. They open my chakras. My root chakra, my sacral chakra, my solar plexus chakra, my heart chakra, my crown chakra, my third eye chakra, my crown chakra. Open my chakras. And then the DJ was gone. The DJ was casting magic spells. It was heaven and it was hell. And they opened my chakras, like my chakras, like my chakras, like and my chakra, my sacral chakra, my solar plexus chakra, my heart chakra, my throat chakra, my third eye chakra, my crown chakra.
Thank you.
Open my chakras.
It's EDM.
And then the DJ
Lake.
was gone.
So lake of EDM. Electronic dance music. That. Yay, heavens. Demonic? Alright. This is Sanskrit. Bro, root chakra root chakra root chakra root chakra chakra root chakra root chakra root chakra root. Thank you, Mountain Dew fan. I never respond to anybody. I never respond. Never. Not even when they super chat me $50. I never say thank you. Yes, Exing. Hi, I'm PinkMoonLust. Thank you for the positivity. Positivity-ers. That's funny. Reality time. This is from my album. Hi. Chaka root chaka root chaka root chaka root chaka root chaka root chaka.
High horse riding, mother of pearl, turquoise swimming,
Moon in my room.
tripping over your chin. That's when I get that feeling,
This feeling, lavender stuff in the sky,
Venus, Aphrodite,
sprinkled with the magic of a love so mighty.
you can't fight it. I am Venus, Aphrodite.
Don't know if
I'm coming or going, but I'm gone.
the DJ's gone a lot. I wonder what that means. This is called When the Venus is Aphrodite.
My lady, silk slip, don't trip so bad. You're so bad, lady. Please stay, love me, touch me, kiss me, take me. Don't know if I'm coming or going, but I'm gone.
I don't know, Clint.
When the Venus is Aphrodite. When the Venus is Aphrodite. When the Venus is Aphrodite. When the Venus is Aphrodite.
Hi.
How did it feel? How did it feel? How did it feel?
This song is called When the Venus is Aphrodite, off of my Eclectic Chakra album, and I am PinkMoonLust. Which song? Woo wub wub. Why would I do that? Rah rah.
Venus Aphrodite.
I don't have a concert
Venus
date.
Aphrodite. Venus Aphrodite.
Thunderstorm, open my third eye. She always has the most high quality. I can never remember. How did it feel? How did it feel? How did it feel?
Venus Aphrodite. Venus Aphrodite. Venus Aphrodite.
Thunderstorm, open my third eye.
Hello, centaur. swimming under you. I see your hooves up above me. I hope you know that I love you. When I come up to the surface, hello centaurs, I'm swimming under you. Hello centaurs, I'm swimming under you. Hello centaurs, I think I'm gonna drown when I look up above me. Hello centaurs, I'm swimming under you. Hello centaurs, I'm swimming under you. Hello centaurs, I'm swimming under you. Hello centaurs, I'm swimming under you.
This song is the last track on the album. It's called Hello Centaurs. Like the mythical creature that's half man, half horse, or half woman and half horse, or half non binary human and half horse. Thank you, and Talk FC. I am 36 years old. Thank you for asking with a super chat. That's a wonderful way to ask questions. Haha, yay. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello centaurs, I'm swimming under you. I see your hooves up above me. I hope you know that I love you when I come up to the surface. Hello centaurs, I'm swimming under you. Hello centaurs, I'm swimming under you. Hello centaurs, I think I'm gonna
safe. Do 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 do. My distribution company, aka DistroKid, handles the merch, thankfully. Also, I need to put the Sour Berry World shirt in my store because I want to buy it. I'm over it. I want it. I'm gonna buy my own merch to show you how it's done. Anyway, I should make a video showing you how easy it is to buy my merch from the link on my profile. That'll help. That song is the last track on this album, the Eclectic Chakra album. It literally has album in the name of the album. Isn't that precious? Guess what, everyone? Well, I can put any of my album covers on a shirt for you, or if you want. Okay, so what it basically is, it's any of these album covers on a shirt or a tote bag or a coffee cup. I have like quite a few different album covers. They're cute. There's that one. That's Walk Like the Earth Loves You. There's this one. This is pretty angsty. It's all pixelated and lo-fi on purpose. But it says, "Are you happier without me?" But it's all like wonky and weird, and it's kind of it's one of the racier album covers, to be honest. I just noticed that part. Hi. The Hello Centaur song. It's on this album on Spotify. I think this album should be on YouTube Music by now too. Anyway, hooray! Guess what time it is? I've been streaming almost 7 hours. Unfortunately, it's time for me to take a break for dinner. I'm sorry that you're going to be without me while I eat dinner. I'm sure this feels like an innate tragedy, but I'm here to comfort you. Anyway, I feel like I have. I have stuff I should do, I guess. That's vague. Anyway, I uploaded an album last night, so I feel like I'm pretty on track for the new year. I'm going to release Beat Dead probably in the next couple, well, for sure before Kemet Dink's birthday. I'm a cool DJ I'm a DJ that only plays her own songs, which is cool. Hi. It's a vibe. Anyway, I'm cool. I know I'm cool. I have self-confidence. That was so funny to see myself say. Well, I'm super cool. I'm gonna go do something cool now. I hope you guys are cool too. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay. Thank you to everyone who super chatted me. I'm on Instagram as I am PinkMoonLust on Instagram for sure. That's real. Yeah. Anyway, hi. I gotta go eat dinner. I'm hungry, even though I just had that big ass salad. I'm still ready for dinner. Okay. Bye.